The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Oh, okay, so...
Oh, dude.
Run!
Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
level
no.
2.
Fuck. Nice. Alright, period.
This is how the game's gonna do me?
Nice, dude.
Good way to end it.
Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Sick. Okay. Right.
Oh, this is for me.
Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me, right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok, right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. All right. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row.
Poof! What is up? Happy big day stream.
Hang on 1 second.
Gotta reply to some text massages. Alright, so we're back on the min-maxing train. Did a couple changes. I played for like an hour. I'm using one of these ever graspings. But we lose a socket. Lose 7% to gain. Wow, that's a lot. Hold the phone. Extra chaos damage? That's 8 exalts. I should get that.
I'll do you proud.
I've got to take off another skill. Yeah, my rolling. My volcanic fissure is not on. Dang, what is that? 50% extra chaos damage? $35. Let me see if I can get a boot. Let me turn on some music. Okay. A boot? Let me see. Damn, I need to get lightning res. Trudy, what's up? You did some grinding before, yeah, man. I'm trying something. I need lightning res. I could take the belt off. I guess we shouldn't use this belt. Then where's my triple belt? I think I'm selling a belt.
Can I help?
It's a good thing I didn't sell this belt. This is exactly the resistances that I need. Kinda. Uncapped fire. No stream for me tonight. I'm still sick with the flu. Probably gonna go sleep soon. Oh damn. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Damn, dude. So you told Gazzy the secret tech? The secret crafting tech? I hope he doesn't get it banned. Because I was planning to use that tech to craft our chest pieces, our helmets, and all that stuff. So hopefully, you know, you're at it. Damn. You gotta tell to all of your communities so that way GG never finds out. Longer league then. Let me see. This is good. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying stuff, man, because it's obvious there's not enough damage. That's what I'm experiencing. And there's like weird issues with targeting. I don't know if you notice. Sometimes your minions will just stop attacking. I noticed it when I was using the Blade Dash Transcendent. The Blade Dash Transcendent was like, it'll attack, it'll kill somebody, and then the AI will freak out and it'll stop targeting for like a split second. So there's like a delay. That doesn't happen with certain monsters. Like certain things, that doesn't happen. I do think it's unintentional. Oh, it's 100% unintentional because it does not make any sense. It makes zero sense. It's like secret. I'm usually on the side of whatever makes the player have an easier time. That's why I just keep that kind of stuff. Let me see. I could try to desecrate this. Right? Maybe we'll get like a special desecration on the belt. Oh, you can't desecrate belts. Fuck, suck. Alright, let's go try this. Sucks. I want to do 6 mod maps, but it's too like risky. I might have to be just running 4 mod maps for a while. Cause like the 6 mod maps, it's just, dude, there's so many ways that you can die. Like of random deaths, you know? This is not enough, even at 5300 ES, there's sometimes I'll get one-shotted. I've done 6 mod maps just for a quest, otherwise I can go. I can run one with you. Yo, Crip, what's up, dude? You wanna play? Oh, shit. What? How come that's not using it? Oh, there you go. Have 30 minutes before work. You should just relax, dude. Instead of trying to play. Dang, dude. So if you need damage, this is how you get damage. Put 2 of these bitches on and call it a day, dude. Now the amount of damage I'm doing is like it's basically like I have a full stack of rage. Oh, let me see. Yeah, 28. And then like I'm kind of checking stuff out too. Are you playing right now, Crip? You can hop into my map if you want. Oh, there you are, dude. You wanna hop in? But you should really be getting ready for work. You got work in 30 minutes? What the hell, dude? I'm no better though, dude. I'm leaving for Japan tomorrow. I haven't really packed shit, you know? There's a couple things. I gotta withdraw money to give to my parents and stuff. I got a lot of shit I have to do. So I might not stream tomorrow at all. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. I thought today was Wednesday. I gotta go to the bank. But then I've traveled enough. I've traveled enough to know that, like, dude, I know what I need. You know? Bah, bah, bah. Oh, there he is, the man bear pig. Worship the bear god. That's cool. Man, I wish I had more skill sockets because it was really fun. I was using Sunder, right? Sunder in combination with this, and it was actually pretty fun. And check this out. I folded. I put powered zealots on my bar because I was tired of dying in 6 mod maps. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have powered zealots, dude. You think we can crack Simulacrum 3 this patch more easily? I don't know about more easily. I think just as easily. Oh yeah, Cole. I know he's using it. I like this just because it's quicker. I tried using the Warcry tech with just earlier, right? I tried using the cries with the witch because I want to see if I can generate rage with the witch because I have a death articulated. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it doesn't spend, and then sometimes it does. And this, right? Like it feels more quick, but I will say though, having a focus is nice, dude. Right? 300 energy shield. That's a fucking lot. 300 flat energy shield, dude. So I'm kind of like glass cannon right now. Glass cannon with 5k energy shield. Well, yeah. Like the nice thing is the Warcry spends 15 rage because I was wondering like how do I spend rage, right? Because if you want to do the rage tech, fill rage with a witch or oracle and not be a shaman, you can't have a full bar of rage. You have to be spending it. But you want to have a full bar of rage so you get the full benefits of commander rage. You know, you need to get those full benefits and shit. So that's why I was like, I want to use Death Articulated, so that way I don't have to spend the 100 spirit, you know? Yeah, so I don't want to like, you know, reserve the 100 spirit. But you could do that. You could do that, and then you could just have the whatchamacallits, the Warcry that's a spender and a gain also at the same time. So you get a 2-for-1 deal, you know? On pizzas at fucking Pizza Hut. How the fuck did you get Death Articulated? I have it on my standard character. I have a Death Articulated on my standard. So I was testing it. I was testing it earlier, but it feels weird. It doesn't feel as smooth and seamless as using the Shaman. But, because I was thinking about trying the Oracle. You know, if we can get more damage somewhere off the Oracle. Because my plan was to play this as my starter and then switch to a Lich. Because, dude, I could feel the need for Rupture the Soul. Even more. Rupture the Soul. Dude, you guys are so... Everyone is so lucky they found ants last league. Because everyone was playing Infernalist. It would have been hard as fuck without ants for the people playing Infernalist. Because right now, without Rift of the Soul, this is how Infernalist feels. Rift of the Soul is so good, dude. Yeah, I want to make Oracle work? Yeah. Same here. Skip. There's my divine. Watch the video. Crazy good Oracle tech. Which one? For minions or just Oracle tech in general for everybody? Not trampling bear. That shit's sick. Oh, he's got monies here. Oh, Summoner Oracle? What did they do specifically? Can you make Entangle spend Rage? I don't know. I don't know what spenders you can put into spells and stuff, you know? I have to look up and check. Ideally, you want to spend Rage and build Rage in one skill, so you only use up one slot. So, I don't know if this attack spends Rage. If it did, I would just use this attack. Because I do like the how fast it is, you know? Bah, bah. And then, like, pushing people back and shit. But there is a huge downside of not using a focus. A focus is nice. Look at this, dude. 250 energy shield. And then I could just have my sniper doing bleed and stuff. I was using a banner earlier, but I had to ditch my banner because I changed my rings. The banner is kind of cool, you know? Banner was like, it's 25% more attack speed and 25% more attack damage if you're standing in the banner. So, and then it fills up decently quick because I'm constantly melee attacking. The other build was pretty sick. I was using Sunder because if you Sunder an enemy with broken armor, it ooh, spirit. If you Sunder an enemy with broken armor, it freaking it doubles the broken armor. It goes from 20% increased damage to 40. Ew, temporal chains, elemental weakness. Ew. Rage Force make any skill spend rage if possible to deal more damage. Oh, really? Then I'm gonna use this shit because it feels good, dude. Sorry, let me get this Jin bar out of here. Okay. Render, what's up, bro? What's going on? But I need gear. I need equipment, dude. Oh, man. I got those all res. Those 3 jewels. So you gotta do Oracle now with gloves. Yeah. Either you do Oracle with gloves or you have 100% reserve spirit. You know? So those are your choices. Oh shit. Took a big ass hit. And using Entangle to hit the skill. The thing is, can you gain rage with Entangle? That's the question, right? Because your spender, the ability you're using has to gain rage. So if you can put rage 3 on it, it'll work. But if you can't, it won't work. Yeah, Entangle's a spell. So can you put rage 3 on it? If you can put rage 3 on it, it'll work. You put Rage Forge and Rage 3, any skill you can use as a single skill. If both can go on. Shit, trample attack. Rage is only for attack skills as far as I know. But you can put Rage 3 on a Warcry with the spender, so you'll use that one Warcry with the enemies around you to generate Rage. I don't know the distance on it. This thing is cool because you can hit from far away. And there's no cooldown on its use, so, you know, your aura, the Rage aura that you emit off of using it lasts 3 seconds. So you have to like, or 3.5. So if you do one Warcry and then you don't do another one for like in the 3.5 seconds and there's no enemies around you, you're not going to generate Rage for your minions. That's why this feels kind of good. It's like the quality of life of using it. It's just that you can't see how much Rage your minion has, so you have to have a feel for it. Don't gloves give you Rage? It generates Rage, so it's not granting Rage. So it doesn't work with Warlord Berserker, the gloves by itself. And I was literally just in my standard character too. But it works when I do this, or it works with the Warcry with the spender. Just ideally, we want to make it just one skill. That's dumb, yeah, I know. It's like annoying. They're gatekeeping the tech. Oh, there's a pit over there. Did I miss a pit? I'll go back. Dude, this shit's crazy. Oh, fuck, I hit the breach by accident. It's okay. It's time to bust out Unearth. Breach precursor tablet. Damn, that bear's got hella AoE, dude. It's pretty tight. You can gain Rage when hit by an enemy. You could do that too, but you know, I don't think you want to be getting hit by an enemy. Especially in T15's 6 mod map and you're just there and you're not like ready for it yet. Pretty sure you don't want to get hit by an enemy. It's 3 breach splinters, what the hell? Oh, depths! Downstairs! Yeah, I gotta run just 4 mod maps because there's like too many things that'll just like one hit for, then yeah, I won't know what happened. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Until we get more energy shield. Ooh. You guys frozen? Uh-oh. Dude, that guy is Kamehameha from downtown, dude. Kill that bitch. Nice. You can get Rage if you ignite. If I ignite? That's a problem, because that means I would need a spell that ignites. I think the easiest way is, if you don't want to use a Trench Timber and you want to use a Focus, is probably the Shout. The Warcry. Because the Warcry can spend and gain at the same time, and it's only one skill. If you're using a martial weapon like a Trench Timber, you could use this. And it feels good. I push people back too. It just sucks that it's too bad we don't have a good minion, dude. I don't have a good like I have decent minions. I don't have a great minion. Like I actually have powered zealots on a weapon swap right now, just in case. Just in case, you know, it's doo-doo. Shot would empower, entangle also is physical. So you're saying use 2 skills? Like, it does suck that I have enough spirit that I want to use muster for more points and stuff, but I can't. Huh, huh, huh. Let's push him back. The knockback is cool. I got a message. Like, it might be that Rage is too much trouble. Because it does take 6 seconds to build up. But it is a nice buff for mapping, dude. Map around. They basically get double damage. Stab him. Pokey pokey. Poke him, guys. Poke him. Poke him. Get roasted. Nice. Black steel gauntlets. Sandals. Come on. Good sandals. Hate Forge molded mitts gain rage on hit. Any hit. That's not bad. So now you just need a spender. Right? Because remember, you still gotta spend. And if it's gain on hit, then you need to be using a martial weapon. So if you want to use a focus, you can't use a focus. I think the 2 best options are if you use a trench timber, so you have +2, or if you use if you're using a focus, you use the shout. But the shout does feel clunky, dude. Like, it works, but I think it feels kind of clunky. It doesn't feel as smooth as this. But it's a huge fucking trade-off. Where's my divine? Chaotic rarity. Okay. Out of here. No, it's any hit, not melee. It just says hit. Do you try going full brute minion again yet? Yo, King, what's up? We could try it. The thing with the brutes is that they do die. It's not bad, but it's not that great. It's not that great. 230. There's an increased energy shield recharge rate on a boot? I know what I need to get on a boot.
As expected.
Can you get movement speed on a boot? With the essence? No, right?
Yes.
Only like essence of horror or whatever. I'm just gonna keep this just in case. I would have to hit the max life, dude. That's crazy.
Go on.
It even grants endurance charges on hit. Yeah, all fucking, you know. It's the Druid League.
As expected.
Let's see, put this here. I need more power, dude. How do I get more power? I think that'll solve a lot of issues. No, that's why we're using double lever graspings. This is the 0.1 build. Temporal chains, no. Damn, it makes you lose rage when you get to max, though. Oh, really? Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. I mean, we kind of have all the answers we need. I don't think you should really need to feel like you have to look for more. Sun Temple. Is this connected? It's not connected. Oh my god, dude. How do I get here? I gotta go to Molten Vault through Riverhold. How you gonna make me do Molten Vault through Riverhold, bro? Here, you wanna go Brutes? Biggity Brutes, dude? Biggity Brutes. I just need to make sure the Brutes have this on there. Biggity Brute time? Ganesh, what's up, dude? Welcome in, everybody. I want to do Oracle, though. Yeah, me too. I want to do Oracle. I want to try. I want to see what it has. I don't know what it has. Rage Brutes. It's mostly crypt killing everything, though. I gotta remember to do my pain offering. This way? Oh, boss. SRS Oracle with Brutes and Frost Mages, Bone Offering, and Command skills. Have you guys been using See, like, look, if you look at the Brute damage, it's not good on single target until you get really strong. So, all that damage was from Crypt's Bear. Their clear is okay because of the stun, but once you pull into a pit that has like triple strider, you'll really feel like there's not enough damage. But we'll see. If we can play with it some more, do some extended testing. Hello, I'm new PoE2 player. How do I unlock more points for weapon sets? Thank you. That's a long question that you're gonna have to look at a guide, bro. Because weapon sets, you unlock 2 points through the campaign by doing certain quests. So that's kind of how you do it. You're gonna have to Google that shit because I just know the quests by feel when I go through the campaign. But you have to go back and look for the quests that you're missing. I think that setup will wreck. I'll build it when I feel like playing Druid if no one else does. I want to try the Oracle, but we'll see. If I had time, I would. Run them over, the red football team, dude. Fucking 50% chaos damage, red football team. Is it possible to get Lich Rage minions? It is. It definitely is. Like, I'm looking for a skill that's a spender and a builder at the same time. So with one skill. So you have slots for, you know, all your buffs and your minions and your musters and stuff. Calamity. That's cool that it walks with you too. Hammer time. Hammer that bitch. That laser shooting bitch, dude. Cool. Yeah, no worries. The skill points, there's 24, so there's 12 quests that you can do. That gives you 2 points each. Go. Ooh, a pit. I know, so much fire, dude. So you must have played Rage Minions as Lich. I want to know what it's like, or a bit rough than this. I didn't try it. I only just saw if the tech works. I didn't actually try it. But I know for sure Lich is gonna be a way easier time if you play Lich. Because you have Rupture the Soul. Rupture the Soul in this, with this shit? Dude. I was talking about it earlier. If it wasn't for Ants being in the last league, Infernalist would have sucked complete dog shit. Oh, I don't have a curse. This person has fucking lightning res. Football team, go. Because the Ants covered up a lot of weaknesses from the last league. That's why now, like, imagine, dude, you're playing an Infernalist. All you got is like 50 spirit and a dog. Yeah, that's not gonna do much for you. I just had a boss with 3 pit strides. Rough. Yep. I was just about to ask how bad it feels missing Rupture the Soul. It feels, it's noticeable. It's really noticeable because, you know, when leveling, it's like, and now it's like, when you get to T15s and your gear's not good enough, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it, right? So we're building all this like ancillary buffs and stuff to build, you know, extra damage like Rage and all this other stuff. Where's the thing at? Over here? My ruins are open. I tried Rage Lich, but I swapped back out to just non-rage. Also spec'd out of Rupture the Soul even. Right now? You're playing a Lich right now? I would use Rupture right now. Dude, that shit is so good. Chaotic Rarity. Oh, I still can't buy it. Come on. No, I can't defer it. Fuck. I didn't have enough. Skip. Lich should be very good right now with Rupture, yeah. Dude, it's super good. Thank you for the runs time to hit out. Alright, Crip. Appreciate you coming in, dude, and helping me out. Let's see. Try to craft this. What do you guys think? Lucky +3 minions? Lucky +3 minions. Yep. See, the luckiest of +3s, dude. I begin to stupefy. Okay.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Let's see. What else can we get? Let's go try the football team. Cygnus, what's up, dude? Yo, Metaphysician, what's going on? Got to Atziri and beat her today. Oh, no shit. Is she hard? Hey, what are the right zealots? The 50 or 55s? It's the 55s. The 55s are the right ones. I have yet to get to Atziri. Hold on, let's go do my thing. Let's go do this temple. Do the temple with the football team. I think the temples are beautiful and cool. I don't care what I'm confused about how to do. I think it's fun. It's just you know, you have to know what you're doing. You gotta build the squeeze. I gotta run my temple. See, I have this to level up the thing. Monsters grant 5% increased damage. Like, if I make this level 3 or level, fuck, it's only level 2. Like, how do I get an arm and stuff like that? I guess it doesn't matter if I get an arm because I'm gonna die. It's pretty hard in T15s right now for me. Like, it's doable, but like, I really want to do 6 mod maps. But I think the strat is not to do 6 mod maps. It's to do 4 mod maps with unlocked tablets that are rare tablets. So you can have 4 mods on your tablets. I think that's probably the strat right now. Instead of trying to do 6 mods. Because I'm trying to push 6 mods to see how far I can push my my build right now with this gear. But, you know, I need to get a better scepter. My scepter's only +2, dude. See, this is the football team. Improved tier of a room. Sick. I'm still on plus scepter 2, yeah. I think I need to get off of that. I need to get a +4. Because it's pretty apparent on how weak you feel. You should try a Reaver build where you invest in quick respawn as much as possible. I think it would crush. We could try. You're gonna see like the weaknesses of the builds and stuff, because on certain maps there's a lot of AoE damage and like your skeletons don't have as much life, even if they keep respawning. It's kind of like it definitely needs, there's like a uneven balance in there. We could try it though. I'm down to try anything, dude. We might find something good. Because the Reavers, dude, you know how many times the Reavers hit? The Reavers hit a lot. They hit like, I don't know, 8 times. And the other thing too with Reavers is that they body block a lot because you have a lot of them. And their AI sucks. If the Reavers could leap, dude. If they just made the Reavers leap, we would have something fucking fun. My man looking like me right now, about to head to work in like 2 hours. Oh, no shit. This is my, yeah, I look like a valet type deal. Feels like Tech Rods goes hard this patch. Yeah, it's 40% increased damage, which is a lot. Or 40% increased attack speed with Soul Eater. So I use it. I just put it on my main DPS minion because in the harder maps, they will die. Your Spectres still die. There are actually 255s here. I took one and it was like, what happened? I went back there and get the right one. Yeah. You kind of, that's why when I get the powered zealots, I look at the attack first, make sure it's the right attack, and then make sure it's also 55. 50. Get them 55s. Like, I'm really slacking on my trip to Japan, bro. I'm supposed to be looking up like words and shit. The biggest thing is I have to drive, right? I'm planning to drive and rent a car. I need to refresh my road signs. I need to refresh like which one was what, you know? I'm putting a lot of stock in my ability, my mental capabilities as a young 20-year-old, as a 40-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if it was back in the day, I'm like, bro, I can fucking learn this shit in 5. Oh, don't fucking die, motherfucker. No. Oh, you bitches. I'm body blocked. Oh, the door is closed. Hang on. Run away. Wait. Oh, no, we're good. I learned a trick, too. I learned a hardcore tech. If you're running and you fall and you're about to die, just go to character select screen and come back. If you're ignited, dude, check this out. Here's another tech. If you're ignited and you're about to die from ignite because you're on CI, just do the hardcore tech. I call this the hardcore tech. Go to character select screen, come back in, Ignite's gone. Energy recharges started. It's fucking sick, dude. That's the anti-ignite tech. You get all your abilities off of cooldown too, like convalescence. Oh yeah, dude. That's... See? Hardcore tech. That's the hardcore tech. Recharge starts, dude. The only thing that doesn't end is bleed. Bleed stays on. Or does it stop? I don't know. Saved my ass earlier. Oh yeah, dude. I died in like fucking 4 maps yesterday. And then the hardcore homie Lazy Lithuanian came in and he was like, you could log out. And I was like, oh really? And you come back. And I was like, dude, you've been holding this tech to yourself this whole time? And he was like, nah, I just learned it yesterday. I was like, oh shit. That's a pretty sick tech. I have 2 divines right now too in my stash and 1 in my thing. Laugh my ass off. I didn't know that was a thing. Neil, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's the hardcore tech. Hardcore players. Only hardcore players know that shit and do that. So that's why if you're in like a 6-mod map, no portals, you get an ignite, or you're in a situation where you have time to, and it's a it's a damaging ailment, you could use the hardcore tech. Oh, here's a forge boss. Stun him? Hammer time, dude. Show him how to forge. That's how you use a hammer. Apparently there's a really good couple guys in here. Look, could you Spectre this guy? The big dude? It's too bad he sucks. His attack sucks. There's a couple named monsters in here. But the one I tried wasn't good. Apparently there's another one. There's one that attacks with a sword that's fast. And he has a name. He's like something of the drill. So if we see what's his name of the drill, we're gonna try him out. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled, you know? Keep them on a lookout. Be on guard. Stand up on post. Keep an eye out. I just ascended with my Huntress and her main ascendancy. There's clearly only one really good one. Yeah, the guy with the big hammer that slams is pretty good. A glowing hammer. I tried them. I tried the ones. They're the same ones as the Gold Forge Forgers. They do like a shockwave thing. They're not good. They're not good enough. Because you need something that attacks fast. And that kind of runs fast. Temple complete. Okay. I tried them yesterday. And it was kind of poo-poo. Are brutes the best for Rage minion build? Let's go into the map. So you guys can see. They're okay. Brutes are okay. They suffer when it's the triple Strider Abyss with mud everywhere that's killing everybody. That's when they start to suffer. Like, they do have an AoE ability. It's nice. But, I don't know if it's good enough. The Gold Forge one cleaves. The Gold Forge one cleaves? Does he attack fast? If he attacks fast, we'll take it. Thessalian focus with 140 ES and +2 minions is all we need. Yeah, it's the 140 AS. I know. I'm not using a focus, bro. We're hammering. Hammer time. It was super sick when I had these rings on. Because I had a lot of extra skills and I could put on like Sunder and all this kind of stuff. That was probably fun. Sunder is cool. Especially if you're constantly breaking armor. Because usually armor break is 20% increased damage, right? If you Sunder broken armor, it becomes 40%. So it's just another multiplier for damage. And then I was using banner and building up banner, and it felt kind of okay, you know? Sunder is the thing I used on my main warrior, yeah. And it feels cool. It feels fun, you know? Go to Molten Vault, and then let's go kill this, let's go get our 4 mod tablets, dude. Like, it's too bad those Adorned Miscreations are not that great. Or at least I haven't tried them. I don't think they're that great. I looked through the Spectre list yesterday to see the most damaging ones and stuff and their costs. There's none of them that I remember that are good off that list. Like, just by name-wise, I know a few. It's like, moves too slow, or watch the video on it. Not a fast enough attack. Oh my god. How much to defer? 726. I hope we could defer this, dude.
Still works.
hit him with aftershocks, and I get six in a row. Say jackpot. Yeah, it was fun doing this, and then do Sunder, and it like branches out everywhere. It pushes everything back. And I'm building Rage anyway, you know? So like build Rage, keep myself safe, apply bleed, apply slow. Get in there. So look at this. No one wants to go in here, dude. There you go. Get in here.
Nature takes what's old.
And this issue of body blocking is magnified when you use reverse. It's even more body block city. But it is nice. They stun everything. Fucking jump that guy, dude. Oh, I got a depths. Okay. We're gonna weapon swap the zealots because I don't want any surprises. $629. Nice. We almost have enough to defer. I just found a stupid gem interaction. What is it? I'm all up for neurodivergent tech, dude. Give me the most neurodivergent tech that you got. That's good. I don't want sucky neurodivergent tech. I want good neurodivergent tech. Hammer time. See, they feel decent, right? The brutes. It is nice that they stun, bro. And then, uh-oh. You just killed a bunch of brutes? You're about to get wrecked. What happens when you defer it? The price becomes less. Volcano plus Nova projectiles. Try it out. I would try it out if I was a warrior. Or if I was a druid. I'm not a druid, so I can't even use the volcano tech. Because I need to have a primal weapon. Okay. Go here. Brutes. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, dude. No, it's a spell. You don't need a primal weapon. Volcano? Oh, it is? Ooh. Does it scale with int or is it like no, right? It's hybrid. You gotta use strength and shit. With Nova projectiles, does it just like spread everywhere? Put impact shockwave on brutes. Right now, yeah, I used to have impact shockwave. Do you know how much damage impact shockwave does? Because it's not listed anymore. Or it was never listed. Like, I don't think it's the same damage as the Bone Breaker. I think it's less. No damage. This guy's in the smoke. We gotta fight him in the smoke, homies. Get him. Get him. We gotta fight in the smoke. Hey, big pop. Dude, we might have money for a nice scepter. You guys are lucky today. So the prices go lower for every time or just one time? Every time you defer and it comes back, it'll be less. So when you defer, you're essentially bringing the price down like a future investment kind of thing. Man, if only if I could have a spell that could generate rage, that would be tight. Because then I could cast it like that volcano shit. if volcano could generate rage, I wouldn't do this, right? I would just cast the volcano and I'd run around, and then it would just be permanently like generating rage for me. But it looks like you know, it would be overpowered too, right? Crack him, hit him with a hammer, dude. It applies Nova projectiles on every speed of the volcano. It goes crazy. That's funny. It eventually turns red and you can't defer anymore. Usually it doesn't turn red. If you keep deferring it, it'll say cost is too low to be deferred, is what it'll say. When it turns red, it's because you haven't deferred it in a minute, and it's the last time you're gonna see it in the window if you don't defer it again. So when it's red, you better defer it, otherwise it's never coming back. I need to get this key, dude. How do I get that key? Let me get that key, girl. How do I get this key? You guys know? Am I supposed to build to it? See, I can't move that way, right? I can't even put that down. How does this work? I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. G really made something out of a game, man. What do you mean by that? You have to build both at Ziri and the access room. Both have to be connected. So I have this, right? The Royal Access Chamber. But what dictates that I can put pieces there? You know? Then should I use this for something? Like I don't know. Weird. Need regular travel pieces, hallways. Yeah, I had some hallways, but there was no lit up green areas. Is there something that will allow you to have more build spots? Because I had a few hallways, but I couldn't build towards Atsiri. I couldn't build towards Atsiri or the Architect. It's just random, you know? That's why I'm like, what? How the fuck? I guess it just doesn't want me to play. It doesn't want me to fight Atsiri. It's cool. It's funny. He's like, who the fuck are... Ugh. You know, it's easy to make a +2 focus. There's a strat for +2 focus. If you guys don't know, right? The cat's out of the bag, right? Somebody told Yazzie, so he's probably gonna get it fucking banned. If you desecrate a piece of armor, right? And let's say for the Thessalian focus, it has +2 focus, right? +2 minions on the focus as a desecration suffix. That desecration suffix, you have a bigger chance of getting it if you put a desecration line on the suffix and then you use a divine orb. And then when you reveal all the suffixes, all 3 lines are going to be desecration lines. Typically, it's 1 desecration line and 2 normal lines. Doing it this way increases your chances of getting that desecration line of +2 minion super high, way higher. And Trudy just did that earlier, so he said it still works. It still works for this league. If only there was a way that we could tell all the players and not tell GGG. That would be the way. Right? That's the true strat, dude. If there's of those a way we could tell everybody, like you tell all your friends, right, in school that there's a party, but we don't tell any of the police or the teachers and shit, right? This is where we're skipping out. Hey, we're not going to school on this day. We're going to fucking Maria's house and shit. Like, okay. Prosthetic bench. How come we can't go there? Oh. Well, otherwise the cops are gonna cops are gonna crack down on our shit, dude. They were doing this all last league and saying it on streams for other items. Yeah, it's all on armors. But you find it interesting that no one's made a video about it? There are 0 videos about that, dude. GG knows. Well, they know, but it hasn't caused a big enough stir that people are freaking out about it. Right? Like, there was a couple things that GGG didn't know. And then when Murga fucking did a post on Reddit about it, it immediately got fixed, right? Because it's a bug. Because what GGG will do is they'll fix bugs. If it's considered a bug, they'll fucking fix it. That's why things that aren't bugs, that are super overpowered, they won't fix it. Doesn't matter if it's overpowered as shit. If it's working as the way it's intended, they're not going to fix it. With this seems like it's a bug, right? Because why would it be use a divine orb after you desecrate, changes all the lines into desecration lines? Get in there. Filter in, boys. Filter in. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, that's him, the drill guy. I saw him. There, drill sergeant. Okay. Is that him? The drill sergeant? Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna get the drill sergeant. Because that's what someone said that is good to use. Brutes to play? They're good, but they have a weakness.
Hello there.
Their weakness is when you're in really heavy hitting maps. They tend to die, but they're not bad. And bossing is a little weak. Bossing is a little weak, so you might want to use a weapon swap. Like, I have powered zealots right now.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
I want to try this drill sergeant. Apparently, yeah, overpowered zealots, dude. That's what we should call it. I was gonna make a video on you know, because there's not a lot of people that I guess were using powered zealots. I was gonna make a video on like, this is the get out of jail free card. All you need is 2 skill slots. 1 for powered zealots and 1 for elemental weakness. And you're good. Did I undo it? Okay. But once you get a Rakiatas, you don't even need the elemental weakness. You just socket in a Rakiatas and a Pierce 3, and you're killing everything. Everything dies. I use Frost Bomb on top of that even. Oh yeah? For stuff? For exposure and stuff? Or weakness? But once you get a Rakiatas, you don't need any of that, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy how once you get a Rakiatas, you don't need any of it. And on top of that, not only do you not need anything, you also gain 75% extra damage. Okay. Where's this homie's body? The drill overseer. Okay, drill overseer, right? It's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Much excite. Oh, dude, super exciting. All he does is he just stands there. This guy sucks, dude. Why did my homie was like, oh, dude, I think you might like this. This guy hits really fast. It was probably just trolling me, trolling the fuck out of me. Terrible. Yeah, terrible. What a terrible, terrible Spectre. Wait. What if he does hella damage? Do you need melee Spectres, or what are you looking for? Basically, I'm looking for a Spectre that hits fast and it does a lot of damage and moves fast. Right, because those are all the things that make a good Spectre, which is basically the Brute. The Brute would be the ideal Spectre if he hit faster. Or actually, you know what? I take that back. He would be the ideal Spectre if there was no cooldown on his if there was no cooldown on his ability. What is he doing? Is he throwing something? Unimpressed. Add generator room. Okay. Master Forge. Above 20%. The gold medal guy is better? Yeah, this guy sucks. My homie was telling me that he saw this dude and he was good, but look what he's doing. He's definitely glitched. He's not supposed to be operating like this. That sucks. You can click left button to just take the currency from that. Oh, from this? Well, I want this chest piece to be up, so instead of taking the five armor shards or whatever. Room completed. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hammer time. Maybe I will go brutes, dude. Brutes seem to be the best cost, you know? The problem is the Spectres cost too much. Big football player, get him! Get him! You know, we could get off of tech rods if you guys want to have some fun. Or get off of, go full brute tech rod build. Brute tech rod build's kind of fun. Last season. What band is this? It's AI. This is an AI fucking remix. AI remix of Linkin Park, dude. The Evil. Man, I be down, but I'll be in Japan's. The homies having a lunch. Can you try the gold medal guy if you have it? Put the impact shockwave. He cleaves. So are you talking about the one that leaves a shockwave? If I see him, I'll get him. But impact shockwave is only works if they trigger a stun. So I know for sure it's gonna suck. And so it's not that I don't want to do it, is I tried it yesterday and they sucked. And that's why I didn't want to do it. How much? 29? You think I'll get... There's one more. There's no way. He slams, but his normal hits cleave. If we find one. There should be one in here, I think, right? It's crazy how 4 mod maps are so much easier than 6 mod maps. Like, it's really crazy. Like, who would have thought 2 modifiers would make a really big difference? Maybe it's just because I've been spoiled since the last league. We were so strong that we never really had to be weak. Kind of like 0.2. Shit, I'm on fire. Hardcore tech. It's not even the gear too, it was the ants.
Seems I've drawn a desire.
You know, it's crazy. We were using ants to map and then powered zealots, dude. 6 mods were hard? Am I normal? Is this a normal then? We're gonna football team this guy. It's probably not the best scenario. Ow. Stun. I don't like where this is going. The brutes are just in there, dude. Get them, brutes. Get them. You don't care about no fire, dude. We don't need the water. Let the motherfucker burn, dude. Kill him. Kill him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh shit. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Brutes have terrible single target. They're okay. They're, you know, which is why whenever you use brutes or something, you always use a weapon swap and play something else, you know? Put on the powered zealots or whatever. Damn, I got rid of the powered zealots too. It's fine. Have you tried Strider Spectre? I'm using them and they seem to be, they're not good. I used them yesterday. I used them yesterday on the advice of somebody. They weren't as good.
These are our supplies. Of course.
Like I tried them because I like the Striders. I like the way they look. They're 99. That cooldown ability that they use is a waste of freaking time.
I will make use of this. Go.
Let's see. How much are these things, dude? $169. $58. $221. Can we buy a scepter, dude? Is it scepter shopping time? I also have a divine in my thing. You know what? We're gonna wait. And then we're gonna get entertained by having reavers. We're gonna go straight DPS. Big dick damage reavers, dude.
Serena_Sarag is now following.
Serena Sarah, appreciate the follow. Big dick reaver damage. Now I just have to think what we want in here. Maybe I'll put in heft too, or do we put in? Because attack speed has a breakpoint, right? So if I put attack speed in here, is it worth it, or is it better to put in heft? Not heavy swing. Heavy swing's not good. Where's heft at? Where's heft? We also need a last gasp in here. Just because I don't like cascading death minion timers. Why did I just lose a bunch of spirit? What? Rapid attacks is only additive with the huge attack speed boost Reavers get from Rage, so you don't want to use that. I'm playing Warbringer Rage Reavers and Tech Rods as necessity. They're pretty fragile. Yeah, I'm planning to swap it over. You think we should do that? Here, this way? Right? Then have a party. I also got minion resist on jewels for the same reason. Yeah. I feel you on that. Alright, let's do this, boss. That's the biggest weakness for them. Like, I wouldn't use tech rods and invest in respawn reduction. I don't have enough points. I don't want to lose damage. Hold on, we'll do this. We'll do this for now. And then this is gonna be... Alright, they're gonna body block. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna end up body blocking. So we'll put 4. Oh no, you know what? Poof. Right, so on our weapon swap is gonna be Reaver City. Hold on, where is my... I don't want gold found. Difficulty as they close. Make life suck, dude. Okay. Brutes are better at DPS than the Impalers? No. Single target, the Impalers are way better. And they don't die. Like, this is a 4-mod map. Don't get confused and think that this is super good. Like, it is good. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It is fun. But when it's a heavy map where you run into, like, a really juiced pit or something, Jesus Christ, that guy got eaten alive. Eat him alive, dude. That's funny. I'm gonna stay here so they gain rage. Brutes, go! Get in there, boys. Single file line. Not to butt. Looks good to me. Yeah, because we're in a 4 mod map. Just wait till we get to a little harder. I could be wrong. Maybe because I haven't tried it. Maybe last time I tried it was when I had low minion levels. But their attack speed is fast, dude. I have it to where these guys are doing like, I want to say 8 attacks per second. Oh, where's Doriani? Is Doriani's punk ass here? No? Oh, where's my divine, dude? I want that divine. I'm really considering getting the Vile Vulture again. Because if I'm going to play like this where I only have 1 Spectre, it's going to be the Vile Vulture. 'Cause I like it. I just want him to party. I need to have someone here to party. Party hard. Oh, don't get hit by that bullshit. Now look at this brute. Look at the Reaver's attack speed. Look at this, dude. Attacks per second, it's 4, right? But the way this works, this is for 1 hand. The brutes dual wield and they attack twice. So what you're seeing, they're actually doing 52k DPS a second. That's kind of a lot. So that's also because I'm using double ever grasping rings. So don't get it twisted. But maybe this is what we gotta do, right? For more damage, use double ever graspings, go chaos inoculation, and then profit. Because this is the first time I've tried this since the other day. That's crazy how much that makes a difference. The double ever graspings. The cool thing is I can push him back. I like doing this. Stay on that side. I'm not gonna lie, this feels pretty good. This feels better than when I tried it. But when I tried it before, I wasn't using double ever grasping rings. Now that I'm using double ever grasping rings, it feels pretty good. Oh! Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Kill him. Dude, if I had banner on, oh my god, I could drop a banner. Maybe I'm gonna get banner. Because the banner is also more attack speed and more attack damage too. I figured it would be good, or almost good before they fix, and now we could juice them with rage. Yeah. But it's because I'm pretty sure it's because of the double ever graspings I'm using. That's just adding a lot of damage. I'm basically 1.5 times damage. Here you go.
So,
It's Reaver time. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Stop. Hammer time. Dun. Stunned. Fuck him up. Fucking kill this bitch. Jump him. Take his money. It takes 6 seconds for them to build rage, though. It's okay. It's not that great, but it's fun. Ever graspings are sick. One ever grasping is like having a full stack of rage, but it's chaos damage. Yeah, that's why 2 ever graspings. Ooh, I got 2. The gift that keeps on giving. Loaded. If only I found if there was some way that I could give him max rage immediately and not wait 6 seconds. Yes. I don't know if I'll have enough. Only got 1 more. Holy shit, dude. Rage minions. Holy shit. Because I can enrage them and they just keep it. They keep the rage, dude. It's not degenning. Hold on. This is kind of funny. This is kind of fun. Let me see. If it's making me smile, big smile. Okay. Try to contain our excitement. I hope it's not a fluke. We gotta take him. I want to take him to a 6 mod map. That's my test right now. Is if they heat-seeking missile in a 6 mod map. All right, we may have something. I think the ideal setup though is probably something like this, right? Yeah, something like this, 9 to 4 instead of 10 to 1. Yeah, something like 9 to 4. Because there's a lot of body blocking, and then we still want these guys to stun. Like the idea is to put stun 2 on these guys still, so that way they stun, right? We want them to stun. Then we have the tech rods. Dude, I didn't even have tech rods on him. Shit. Yo, MMO, what's up, dude? I'm still on the search for finding better shit. I did make a big change. I'm using double lever grasping. And, I need to figure out my lightning resistance situation, and then I can put on the what do you call them? My ingenuity belt. Run away.
Begone, foul creature!
But I'm using the Reavers. Where's the fucking thing at? Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh, dude, super crazy.
Fortune favors me.
Nice. I went with Ingenuity this league too, since the Rune Nerf, running mine with 2 Veners for rarity and spirit. Lots of res. Mmm. Yeah. How much did your Veners cost? Because I could actually get some spirit, but I don't know. I'm really digging the chaos damage right now, dude. Because I was feeling like I needed more damage. So with the 2 belts or the 2 rings, it's 50 chaos damage. So if we do what, 30% of 50, what is that? I don't know what 30% of 50 is. 45? Or not 45. 65? With like 18 spirit, 80 res, and 30 rarity. Nice. Damn, it's not enough. Come on, see it again. Please, see it again. Ah, I didn't see it again. You can use Darkness and Throne too, with 30% faster ES and 50% increased recharge rate too. No shit. Because right now my issue is that if I take my belt off, I don't have enough lightning resistance. Because I'm using the triple stuff.
Have an order?
I'm using the triple spectrums. Sad spirituals went up from 3 div to 6 div overnight. The grand spectrums? Ooh,
An order?
I could believe that.
Check back soon.
What?
Let's see if there are any takers.
These fragments went down. Oh my god, an ancient is that much?
What's new?
Man.
Have an order?
Yeah, I was gonna buy 3 today. Had 10 of this morning. Can only buy 1 now. Rip. Damn, dude. I guess it would be good if I did that. Oh, dude, what if... Listen to me real quick.
Go on. Never too old to start.
Since we're using mostly Reavers, what if we go gigantic? I don't know where I'm gonna get the points to go gigantic. Maybe not now. Maybe next time. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Alright guys, new build. New build. This is kind of fun. New build.
Have you found more?
New build. This is the new build. I can't get away from this guy, dude. He makes the play too smooth for me to not use the vulture. Especially if we're getting hella damage from these Reavers. If the Reavers are this strong and they're killing everything, I just need someone to initiate. And I got the perfect guy for the job, dude. He's been waiting outside Home Depot for me to drive by and have a project to fix my front fucking yard. There he is. Come here, homie. Got a job for you. Yeah, need a tank. Boom.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the
Yo,
feeling of coming
slowest,
at home.
dude.
I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when
I love that clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger, dude. I'm like getting the feeling of coming at home, getting the feeling of coming in the gym, getting the feeling of coming backstage. Dude, slowest, you know, super funny. Sarding's TTS is crazy, dude. How is Sarding's TTS sound exactly like him? It sounds exactly like him, dude. Tone for tone, pitch for pitch. It's fuck. Dude. His whatever one that he's using is dangerous, dude. That shit is super dangerous. He could say all kinds of shit and be like blamed for it. Like, I've never heard of one that convincing, dude. I was like, holy shit. Vile Vulture needs this. He absolutely 100% needs that. Rapid attacks. Because that'll make him even more excited. Big excite. Much excite. It's fine because he streams once a week anyway. That's all you do is got to get a recording of him saying some shit, and then someone goes to his employer and he's got to defend himself and shit. But his employer sounds really cool. Sounds chill. There you go. Right? Problem solved. Fun time. We just basically traded Brute for a thing. Molten Vault. Let's go here, Step. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a test. Right? This is the big dick test. No temporal chains. Okay. Oh, it's temporal chains.
Shipment sent.
3 out of 4 maps recommend temporal chains. See your game dev if temporal chains is right for you. Fuck, dude. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking temporal chains. Yeah, his boss lets him take the weeks off to gamble. Yeah, it's very true. Must be nice. 3 out of 4 maps, temporal chains. Call your doctor to see if temporal chains is right for you. That shit happens way too often for sure. For real, dude. That, oh my god. Chilled ground or temporal chains is like 50% of the maps. I just enrage them all the time, dude. You guys are just gonna be mad all the time. Rage army, dude. And I hope you die so you can go under tech rods. There you go, in rage. So that way you're gaining rage, but if you're not next to me, you're also gaining rage, dude. Let it shine. Okay, let me see. This is not bad. There's one big ass Reaver, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. In rage, you're mad too. Reaver's doing mad damage, dude. Well, I did do this. So they're doing mad damage because I'm going double lever grasping. I'm tired of this bullshit, dude. We're about to fuck shit up, dude. And I could be like, get back, motherfucker, get back. Keep him mad, bro. Everybody's mad. tired of these fucking snakes on this motherfucking plane, dude. Kill everybody. The enrage ability is good too because, you know, they hit so fast, dude. They hit 8 times a second. So I don't know how much rage they're gaining on hit, but it's a lot. The only thing is, here it is. Are you guys gonna save me? Where's the Vile Vulture at? Vulture, save me. You gotta clean up, dude. The Rage Army. The really mad build. I know, this is the fucking the super pissed off rage build. Enrage. Pain offering. Hella attacks per second. Yeah, because if you look at it, right? What's their DPS? It should be full rage right now. 49. That's really good, dude. 49k attacks per second is only 1.5. It's kind of slow. It should be 4. $49k, so they're doing 100k DPS. That's a lot. Let's go, boys. Get mad. Mix in a couple of these crawly things, you know. Let's get a couple of these crawly things going. If some of them outside your presence, it will lower the overall DPS stat on the screen. Oh, yeah, very true. Let's look at it now. 49. It's interesting, it's 1.5 attacks. They only gain 2 rage on hit? Well... attacks per second, 1.5. Weird, why is it so slow? I could have sworn we saw it at 4, right? Like, we're not high. We're not tripping. It's not 4. It's not 49. It's 4.9. Which one? The attacks per second? Well, yeah, 4.9. But last time it said 4.9, right? Attacks per second. That's a lot. I hope they fixed introduced golems at PoE 2. They hit twice, so they're 10k. Yeah, they hit twice, so they're doing fucking a lot. See, like, what's their damage right now? Damage is 5. Right? Pain offering. 7. And then with rage and quality of all that bullshit. Let me see.
That's all of them. Turn the land near to bed. Your grave away. Let's have a gander.
$9K. $9K. Yeah, 1.5 means they hit 3 times. I could have swore I saw it. We saw it together, right? It was 4 attacks per second. So there's a set where they start to attack 4 per second, dude. See, 1.5. I don't think it's changing. It said 4. Yeah, I saw it. I think it's fixed right now. It's like, you know, there's a glitch or something. Because look, that guy's moving his hand. This guy's moving his hands more than fucking 3 attacks a second, dude. That fucking Reaver's at a rave right now, dude. He's on a good one. Yes, his hands are just... He's just windmilling, dude. Oh! That shit's funny as fuck. Let's see. Oh, dude, I got 5K. Okay. Divine Orb, where are you? Shit. One more try. Divine Orb, there you are. You're mine. Yeah, the Hatchet Man squad. Is that the video? Because I was gonna make a video today, and it would be the last video till you know, I get back from Japan. And if this is the build that we're gonna use, this is gonna be the farewell to Japan build. The thumbnail that I'm gonna use is the Hatchet Gang from Kung Fu Hustle. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave it with this set. 3 brutes, 10 reavers, right? Enrage. Usapa! Usapa! For the clan! See, so the strat is he dies before the stun goes away. That's the strat. Is he gets enraged, and then we kill him before stun goes away. Damn, if they get up to 4, that's 8, so that's 5 times 8, 40k. Yeah, that's what it said, right? I'm not tripping on the DPS of what we saw. Hold on, let me see. See, look, right now, unbuffed, attacks per second is still 1.5, so something is wrong. It's not loading the attacks correctly. So let's do it again. We'll check it. So we can get actual numbers on this and shit.
What is it? As expected.
Are they breaking the speed stat? Dude, it was a lot. The fucking hands, dude. That was pretty funny. Okay, so they passed the 6 mod test. Right, but that was an easy map. It said 9k damage at one time. It did say 9k damage at one time. So let's check. This is the strat: Rogue Exile in Abyss Overrun, so you have a chance to get a Heart of the Well. This is a good set of tablets. This is a really good set. A ritual, rarity. Oh, it's a gold map. Fuck. Damn it, dude. I could juice it and put a deli in here. Okay. I want the map to be hard, dude. Let's just see if how we do it. Temporal chains too. Rage Reavers using Volcanic Fissure was my original plan for the season. Oh yeah? 72k per second. Assuming you got full rage.
Nature's fury.
I gotta summon some unearthed monsters. We need the backup. Shit, that's way too hot in there. Go, homies.
Good timing. Spirit. Wilds take ya.
I gotta clear the map as I go because I don't want to die. Look at that shit. Hit me from downtown, dude. Where's my energy shield? The fact that they keep reviving is kind of good. You know what? I need to go coloring book from the outside because this is kind of dangerous. Oh my god, where's this lightning coming from, dude? Oh fuck! Where's this lightning coming from? Run away! Guys, whatever's doing that lightning, go kill it. Oh, it's the boss. They're way cheaper than ants. 4 or 5 is equivalent to old ant spirit, so not bad. In terms of damage. I have 2 Reavers just chilling here. They're just chilling there, just a couple of bros, just hanging out, you know. The stun. Where you going, bro? Where you going? That was kind of fun. Oh, nice. Got my second divine, both of them in the last interlude map. Nice. Okay, so the Reavers are pretty fun. You know, not bad. And because when they enrage, they I don't think they lose rage, right? Oh no, they do. But then since they're attacking, all the rage they gain is you know, easy for them to keep.
Nature takes what's old.
Now I can pay for carries since somebody don't want to carry me. Oh, my bad, dude. I'll carry you after this. So you don't have to pay a divine. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta move. Nice, dude. Kill him, Reavers. Look at that, dude. Right? 3.9. 25K. This is not the fastest, too. Here you go. 4.1. This is the fastest I've seen. So we're going to snapshot this. Right? Oh! Hardcore tech, dude. Right? Energy shield recharge start. That's convalescence right there. We got summon an army. We got a big fight.
Nature takes what's old. Blood mad fiends. Could be worse.
Those laser guys were the only thing that ever killed me in 0.3. Those laser guys are dangerous too. That's why whenever I see an abyss, I move laterally around it because I'm expecting a laser guy. 25, that's, yeah, 200k. Yeah, 4 times 25, dude. 200k DPS. We did it, boys. Now, if we can only get a Dialas on him for more quality, right? More rage effect, and maybe a cunning fox, you know, or maybe not a cunning fox, but maybe like a quality off of the passive, off of the amulet. Now, you know. Armor break. Well, I don't want to put armor break on. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give the Vile Vulture armor break. Because he hits hard. He will destroy armor. Ow. Since the major DPSer is going to be the Reavers, we'll put armor break on the Vulture.
It is true. The current it is true. Of course.
You enraging them? Yeah. I'm enraging them because when I'm out of... Ooh, +5? Tight. How much does it go for? Oh, damn. Damn, I low rolled on lightning. Okay. 50x.
Time is of the essence. Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Hold on, where's my armor breaks? I mean, if we got a Ulna Tools Embrace, that would be good. Because we could use that to break armor, but we don't. We gotta make our bird blooded. We gotta blood our bird. You will be reborn of blood.
Gone foul, creature.
That's it. It's the end of the map. How many do I have of them? 10? So doing 1,000,000 DPS? Okay. We could do 1,000,000 DPS, find and defeat the Royal Architect.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I will double check if I can keep minions rage up as a Lich in standard. If that's the case, I will start Reaver Lich. I mean, Reaver, giving them rage, since they gain rage on their own, with enrage, you just have to enrage them. That might be the way to go.
Speak.
Let me think here. Do I need any? Is there anything here that's unused? I do use the unearthed. I don't want to use the unearthed, but I have to. I think this is fine, dude. All right. We got our homie, the bird. As far as gear is concerned, gear's, you know, as good as we're gonna get it right now. Get a shock bot? I do have a shock bot. This guy. Alright, he's even got overcharge. I guess I could put on... increases shock chance. What's the one that increases shock chance? The Stormfire nerf kind of sucks for Shockbot. I don't have any way of igniting though. I mean, Burning Reavers are pretty tight. Burning Reaver, you know, but I think since he's so weak anyway, it's better he just dies on his own and then goes Super Saiyan. Gem change, it doesn't do it anymore. It just adds damage now. Oh, really? What? That means the shock never goes away, right? Okay. Check it. Stormfire? Yeah, it used to be the shock never goes away. What is it now? Enemy shocked by supported skills take 20% of damage from ignite and lightning damage, as well as fire damage. So just 20% increased damage. That's not bad. I think I'd rather take that than infinite ignite. Yo, Dave, what's up, dude? Gotta sleep, work tomorrow. Take care, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Dave. Appreciate the lurk, man. Could you ignite the chicken? I could. But what, I mean, just for Stormfire for increased 20%? It's like, I'd rather keep my chicken alive and have him with all the sockets, you know, for damage. I don't know if that's a good trade-off, igniting my chicken. Because this is big
Crystal
damage over here.
_math is now following.
Crystal Math! Well, thanks for the follow, dude. I have a muster in here, more damage here. This is more physical damage, faster attack damage, and then the armor break, right? And that's really just for things that don't die immediately.
You have fabricated your entire
The fuck killed him? Oh, they got hit by the stomp from the attack on Titan shit. Oh, it's freeze? Dude, you guys forgot to kill this guy. These two motherfuckers. Oh, shit. Go, Reavers. Go do your thing. Dude, this guy's trouble over here. Guys, where are you going? You guys don't see this shit? What's the mods in this map? More life. That's it? Oh, cold damage. Extra cold. I hate that cold damage map because the Reavers have really low elemental element threshold. Or your skeletons, you'll see them get frozen a lot. Alright, I'm gonna record video. We're gonna make a video. So let me play some music. And then if we die, we're not going to use this video, right? It's the power of movie magic. Alright, so we started using Reavers, right? I've got 10 Reavers, 3 Brutes, and a Vile Vulture for my front line. And these guys are actually surprisingly pretty good. I got them with the Tech Rods. You know, this is a 6 mod map. 6 mod, T16, or T15, with increased monster life, extra cold damage and stuff. Ooh, I don't like that I use the Reavers for my pain offering. And then I have a Tech Rods on them. The thing is, there's a lot of extra damage. Oh, shit. Now, here's a kind of dangerous map. I've been trying to find a good minion that'll make it through T15s, like, easily, you know, because there's a lot of damage. Things take a long time to die. It turns out the Reavers do mega damage. They do mega insane damage. Let me see if I can show it to you right now if they have full stacks. Sometimes this thing gets locked. See, this is locked right now. It says 1.5 attacks per second. The highest we've had this is 4.2 or whatever with 25k DPS. And the way they work is they swing twice, right? So that's 4 attacks at 25k times 2. That's a lot. Or we'll go look at it. I forget. Let me see if it'll pop up. And then having him with the Tech Rods effect, you know, it's really good. There's an acceleration shrine. Oh no. Like, these maps are pretty dangerous, but kill him. Like, let's see what their attack speed is right now. See, it still says 1.5. Aren't here unique boots that lowers the undead minion spirit cost? Yep, they are. What are they called? Bones of Uller. Man, that extra cold damage is freezing all my minions. Cool, he's dead. The way I like to have this set up too is the reason I have the few brutes is because they're built for stun. So in that time they stun, the Reavers do a ton of damage. You can enrage from far away too. And it's kind of nice that they enrage, because when they do die, end up dying, right? They go straight up into tech rods. So, move through. We do have an acceleration shrine, so this is kind of like misleading how fast I'm moving. Let's see. But yeah, I use a trench timber. It's kind of nice. It's a nice feeling of swinging. Right? Using a Fisher Slam in order to build my rage. The downside is if you use a trench timber, right? It's you lose a lot of shield because you're not using a focus. So there is that. Let me see if the damage actually locked this time. Still has him at 1.5. I'll show a photo. Oh no! Oh, we died. Shit, now we can't use that video. Okay. I got body blocked, dude.
Fate is but a thread. Will you weave it or sever it?
Damn, it was going so well too. At least now we could try again, because I really was hoping that we could see the damage instead of it being fucking glitched and not showing. Damn. Open maps are the best. Temporal chains. Do we really want to do this? At least it's not freeze. So that's good. Okay. Try again. Dang, mire? What's this? Bloodwood? Let's go crush this mire, this map first, and then we'll...
Time is of the essence.
Oh, he doesn't have any maps, dude. What the hell? I should have went straight for the boss. And then showed it off like a little bit in the map, and then straight into the boss, and not do the entire map. I think that would be better for viewing pleasure, and it won't make the video so long, you know. This way? Nope. It's got to be up, right? No, you think it could be down? I think it could be down. Come on, where is it? Where is the boss? I want to see what their attack speed is right now. 3.4 already. Jeez, dude. Yeah, 4.08. So whatever 4 times 27 is, times 2. That's 200k. Damn, that's crazy. Jumper. She had 2 million life. So, you know, yeah, that was like 1 second, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. And that wasn't even with the tech rod's effect. Once the tech rod effect happens, it's even more damage. Okay.
You yourself. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Ooh, and a deli map too. All right, we're gonna record. All right, so this is the Reaver build. We're in a T15. We actually have some deli in here. Right, I've started using these guys. I didn't think they were that good, but I did make a change to my build. I'm using double ever grasping rings now. So it's a lot of extra damage, right? It's almost like 1.5 unholy might. It's 50% extra damage as chaos. You're a physical that's converted. And from the calculations with the Reavers, with full rage and the pain offering, it's 200k DPS. So let me see if I can show it off. Hold on, these guys gotta get max rage. I gotta find a nice situation. Also try to survive, you know. The 6 mod maps are a little tougher. And I also decided to pick temporal chains. Tight. Come on, guys, kill that guy. Temporal chains is without a doubt the worst mod that you can get for your minions. Just because that one at 30% slow, it's basically 30% less DPS. Well, let's try to get through this map. In rage. Let me see. What the hell, dude? Even this is stuck. I'm not gonna record it. Every time we want to show off the DPS, this thing fucking gets locked. You could also give them Unholy Might since you use the command skill. Yeah, it is true. Should we do that? But what would I take out? This one? More maximum physical damage, right? This would be the one to take off. Because this is more melee, more melee. So for 15 seconds, dude, they're fucking Terminator. Right? Oh, let's go get it. For 15... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's 15 seconds of Unholy Might. 15 seconds, they are the Terminator. Ideally, I would want to wait to wait. Unholy lasts 15 seconds. Can you refresh it? No, because it's only on command use. Right? Whenever you use the commanding skill for minions, it'll give them Unholy Might. I was using this on the Brutes. It's kind of cool. It'll give them Unholy Might. But the Reavers are, you know, they're the big DPSers, so... See if I had Rage them. The chaos damage. So... yeah, it's almost the same. Because if it's the same, it's 100%. I wonder why it always... every time I want to record, dude, it locks. She don't even like girls, but a stack will make her kiss her. Go ahead, homies. Have fun. Get in there. Jesus, dude. I don't know what happened. I got stunned or some shit. That's the problem is when they're under the effect and they all die, right? So it's like, I don't know if I want to use it. No, you have to. I think it's just a trade-off that you have to do. Damn, dude. That's like the big problem, right? Those guys. I should have just ran away. I think that would have been the better way and fight them in the open instead of staying there. Dude, how come I don't have any scrolls?
Have you found more of what?
And then the other thing too is stop going in temporal chain maps.
Collect more.
Stop it. Stop going there. Don't go there. They don't want you there. You don't want to be in temporal chain maps. That's how I think when using tech rods is better with low respawn. So it's almost better with a high respawn rate because the ones who are still alive stay tech rodded. I think just using it as is fine. It's just something you're gonna have to play with, you know. And instead of using it as like a main DPS focus, it's just there to save your minions, you know. I think that's the way to do it. It would probably help too if I would just use my unearth. The thing I like about the Vile Vulture too is his jump, that leap, it interrupts. So if anyone's casting a spell or whatever the fuck, about to do a thing, and he jumps on them, they get interrupted. Did you know the Reaver's melee attack actually has a hitbox? So they can actually hit more than one thing at one time if they're close enough. Yeah, yep. Hitbox. That hitbox is probably affected by minion area of effect then. You think so? Because I think it's a hitbox and not an area of effect. I think it's just a hitbox. Like, each character, each monster has a hitbox. You know? That's why if you notice, even the ant from last season, he's not single target. The ant can hit multiple enemies at one time if they're standing on the same thing. Yeah, it depends on how they made it work. Yeah, I think that's what they did. It's almost like a fighting game where each monster has a hitbox for whatever their abilities are. There's not like a true single target. Because that's the only way that on controller, as a controller player, that like you could aim your thing manually and override the lock and still hit stuff. Same as brutes, they have a hitbox. Yep, they can hit more than one, right? Why is this guy not dying? In rage, dude, just for the unholy might. Like the ring I never won. White Iverson. All right. Dude, I'm running low on maps again. 3, because I keep fucking dying. Chilled ground. It's okay. Chilled ground is better than frickin' unslowed whatever the fuck. Ooh, Riverhold too. I like Riverhold. Do you think minion AoE works for powered zealot spark bolts? I don't think so. And it would be hard to think like what to put in to remove, right? Because you have Pierce 3. I think Pierce 3 is the best. I tried Ricochet 3. It's not as good. And then what is it? The thing that sparks come out everywhere in a circle. Wild shards. And then your 2 minion multiplier ones. I mean from Right Hand of Darkness and stuff. This? I mean, this is good just for the withered effect. I usually get this just for the withered effect. All right. Riverhold. All right, recording. So, we're in a map right here. This is T15. We're using Rage Reavers. I changed the build a little bit. I changed my rings to ever grasping because I needed a little bit more damage for T15s, especially with the gear deficiencies and stuff. And to my surprise, right before I put on the ever graspings, it's a pretty big damage increase. I didn't think the Reavers were that great, but when they're fully buffed, full stacks of rage and a pain offering, they're doing about 200k DPS. So just gotta let them work. You know, get to where they are. They obviously still have their disadvantages of body blocking and stuff like that, but it feels pretty good, actually. They're kind of like mowing stuff down. Here, let's see if we can get a good snapshot of this. And then my setup, I have the Vile Vulture back. He's back because I need someone to jump into the fray. Here, let's see if we can get a pain offering up. Hopefully it didn't snapshot. Oh, I keep snapshotting. They're doing way more than 1.42 attacks per second. I saved the picture of it when it was recording properly, and they're doing 4.1 attacks per second. It is huge. And it's pretty good. Pretty decent damage. It's basically 200k, right, per Reaver. Before, like, armor and whatever. You gotta break armor and do all that kind of stuff. And there's multiple ways you can generate rage. There's a couple ways you can generate rage, at least. There's only 2 I'm aware of. One involves using the trench timber, which is what I'm using. Right? And I gain it on melee attack. Oh, let's move out of here. It's not good. Right? Don't wanna get killed by some random lightning that I don't know where the source is from. And then the worst mod maps you're gonna have is Chilled Ground, which is what we're doing here, and then the Temporal Chains. Temporal Chains is without a doubt the worst map. Then what I also have on them is I have a Kurgle's Leash. You know, this Kurgle's Leash is really good. Especially it's 15 seconds now, so it's got quite a bit of a buff. So they gain Unholy Might. So I'm wearing double Ever Graspings. Let me move out of the way here. Let them kill these guys. Alright, kill these dudes. So let me see if it snapshotted. Yeah, it did. 1.42 attacks per second. Usually, it's at the highest, it's 4.1. Which is a lot. 4.1 at 27k DPS. And these guys attack twice. So 4 times 27 times 2 is like the maxed out full rage with the pain offering up. And you kind of just let them go, right? Send out some unearthed minions, put up the pain offering, enrage. The thing is they body block, so that kind of sucks. Eat them alive. Maybe it is good that they body block because then they can't get to me, right? That might be a good thing about some body blocks, depending on where you are in the map. So that's probably the best case scenario right there. Go down here. I should try to make this quick. I don't want this map showcase to be too long. Oh, what? Why is there chilled ground here? I thought there was no map mods. Huh. Oh, a divine orb. Always make videos and guides because you drop divine orbs. You always drop divine orbs in your videos. Okay. And right now, I don't have the best gear. Well, my scepter is not good. I only have a +2 scepter. So, once we get a little more damage, I'm kind of interested to see how much damage they do. Because Kurgle's Leash is pretty nice. They get the Unholy Might plus the 2 Ever-Grasping Rings. I'm running about 70% chaos damage. Alright, kill those guys. So surprisingly good. And then, you know, you put on... What's it called? I'm forgetting all these things. Here's another Kurgle's Leash right here. Tech Rods. Gotta have a Tech Rods on him. And it is a little annoying because if there's another monster that's dead while everyone's under Tech Rods, they'll all revive. But it's not that big a deal. You know? You kind of use it more so as just the insurance in case they die. And they'll still be up. And then you just kind of let them do their thing. I need more energy shield right now. Oh! Hardcore tech, right? I think I'm ignited. This is the hardcore tech. There you go. Hardcore tech. Another pearl ring? Ooh. We just talked about Ever-Graspings, so... But yeah, these guys do quite a bit of damage, so I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. Everyone wants like a Reaver build and a Rage build, and it actually works. It's definitely a more active playstyle, right? You're not going to be walking through flowers in a garden or anything like that. Ooh, an Acceleration Shrine. Acceleration Shrine is good because now they move super fast. Ah, that tech was tough. Here you go. Here's the boss. All right, we'll go into the boss.
Darkness descends, and when it's your end.
I enraged them for Unholy Might buff. Now, ideally what happens is they got grinded up.
This changes nothing.
That's the biggest thing is if they die, you know? But the damage is decent. There you go. They got killed by AoE. If they didn't get killed by that AoE and the brute stunned, she would have died. But anyway, yeah, so that's the build. We'll talk about it. Right? Maybe this time I'll put in one more brute to get that stun in, to really guarantee a stun, and then they just get eaten alive. But anyway, right, I'll post it right here. You can look at the DPS. Right, imagine we're talking about it. Oh wait, pause. Okay. Okay, boom. So here we go, right? This is a picture I took when we had it fully buffed up for Rage, for the gear that I have now. If you look at it, their attacks per second is 4.2. That is huge. And if you look at this for brutes, this DPS sheet, this is for one hand. These guys have they dual wield. So this is 2 attacks per second. So 4 times 27, I don't know, what is that? 108 or something like that, right? 108k times 2, so 216k DPS, something like that per second. That's a lot. But the thing is, you have to get the Rage up, right? With them, they gain 2 rage on hit only. So with 4 hits, 8, that's 16 rage in 1 second. Once they have this full like maxed out, this is only, by the way, this is only pain offering and full stacks of rage. Just from me passively, you know, using my volcanic fissure or however you want to grant your minions rage. So that's their DPS stat sheet. And then I have 10 of them. So whatever that is, I mean, it doesn't make sense. The numbers are pretty high, right? It's 2 million. It's really good once it starts going and it's cooking. So this is how I have my setup, right? I have a Vile Vulture here. I took out the Ferrodin Impaler because we don't really need the DPS now, right? These guys are in charge of DPS, and I just need, you know, someone up front to just kind of initiate all the time really quick. Then we have a shock. We have our shock bot. The sniper is in here to apply bleed because there's bleed 4 on all these guys. And then, you know, the good old cleric. I have 39 spirit just sitting there. There you go. Okay, so here's my gear. Right, double lever graspings is what I'm using right now. It is tough, right, to get capped resistances. That's what I changed to. And then, you know, armor. I'll have this all in the max roll. You could take a look at it. This is probably my weakest upgrade that I need. I only have a +2. Boots, whatever. The things that make it work for resistances, so I do need to change my boots and get lightning, is I'm using this. You don't have to do this. This is just kind of what I'm going for this league right now, is I'm using 3 of these Grand Spectrums for elemental resistances. I don't know if this is the best, right? Do this if you want. The other choices, the classic choice is obviously the Emerald Grand Spectrum for 18% increased spirit. But since I have so much spirit, I figure, you know what? Why not get the cheaper alternative? Why not fill it with elemental resistance Grand Spectrums? Or you could just put regular sapphires in here for more energy shield, more damage, all that kind of stuff. But this is what I'm going with my choices. So that way, at least when it comes to gearing, I have more flexibility in the types of, you know, gears that I could buy. I can get high energy shield and stuff like that. I can get things like reduced recharge rate, increased recharge rate, or faster start, you know, and not really have to worry about any resistances whatsoever for the most part. But yeah, so 2 of these rings, right? This is a 23. This is a 24. 16. So this is bad. And yeah, these are the skills, right? The Vile Vulture is in here. Muster, Feeding Frenzy, Bleed 4, Rapid Attacks, Armor Break. Attack Rod's in here for the Reaver with the Kurgle's Leash. So I'll pop in Rage. This gives them Unholy Might for 15 seconds. So this is, what, 30% extra Chaos damage along with these rings over here. So that's 53... 77% extra chaos damage from once I pop this Kurgle's Leash. So, you know, that's where all the damage is coming from. Then we have the Brute. I have a last gasp in him because he needs to stay alive in case he does die. And then Heft, you know, Stun. I'm probably going to put, this should be Bleed 4 that's in here. We have our Shock Bot, Overcharge, increased shock chance, and then Controlled Destruction, Feeding Frenzy, and Muster. You can switch this out. I just have this because I want him to do more damage, because the higher damage the Skeletal Storm Mage does, the higher the chance of shocking. The Sniper's in here mostly for debuff, right? He's got Maim and Bleed with Chain 3 and Dominus Grasp. This is so this one arrow goes around and hits everything and puts Bleed and Slow and stuff like that. Pain Offering with the Brutus Brain. And I'm still using the Volcanic Fissure as my Rage generation for a slow potency on the Maim with a Knockback and Bleed. I prefer this because, for one, I am using a Trench Timber. The downside of using a Trench Timber over a Focus is you don't have as much Energy Shield, right? And you can also get these other stats on your Focus. Like you can get faster start of Energy Shield recharge. There's a lot of good stuff on a Focus. So I may change, but for right now, there's no money, right? I'm trying to get a weapon. And then I do like using the Volcanic Fissure. It's not as clunky, I feel. It's really quick. It's responsive. It's really snappy. And then Unearth. This is good. Remember to use it whenever you kill a bunch of stuff. And then, yeah, Skeletal Cleric. So, yeah, enjoy the build. Peace out. See you on the next one. Bye. All right, cool. Recorded that. Got everything I think I wanted to say. Now we got to see if we can buy a weapon, because we got some currency, dude. We got a little bit of currency right now. Man, dude, I keep low rolling on all of these. Everyone that I've dropped so far has low rolled. Like, I might as well just vendor it.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade.
Listening to this guy beatbox is crazy. Last league, I got 2 with 30% damage and rarity corruptions. Rarity corruptions. Damn. You know what I need too? Oh, man. I need new boots that are lightning, dude. So that way I could use the ingenuity belt. Yeah, they were cheap. The thing is right now, because I'm using these 2 rings, that means I don't have rarity on my gear. So that feels bad.
Yes, I will make use of this.
But you know what? Whatever I can to grind through maps in order to get better shit, right? Okay, let's go look at scepters, dude. Rattling scepter. Minion skills 4. Boom. Spirit. Five. 6. 6. I want presence area, man. Uh, 11? Uh, 17% all elemental resistance. I mean, it's kind of nice. Allies in your presence regenerate life. The mana regen is you know, nice for rage. Not this one. That's a dead mod. Between these two, it's this one. But this one is not bad. You think it's worth paying 6 for this shit? 40. Mine right now is 30. 34. 2 levels. Oh, man. It's 3 divs. I thought I should buy this right now. The fuck is this? 75% increased damage? Oh, wow, this one's nice. I'm gonna get this one.
can I help? Hail.
That's a lot of lightning damage. Right, what are the really nice things that I have? I have an omen, a whittling, and I have an omen of light.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I should have looked at the other side. Fuck, stupid. I forgot to look at the competing order. Yeah, reptile, dude. %75% mana regen. This is good. I like this one. Okay.
I'll tend to the books.
Dude, mine doesn't even have increased attack damage in area and presence. Ooh, level 30. Okay.
Oh,
Bruce, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
I'm sure someone will want that.
2 levels, 2 exalts. Okay, so we have this, right? What do we want to socket in it? I have 5 spirit, so I could put in a socket for 10 spirit and get 2 of these guys if we play with these numbers, or I could socket it and get another brute. Right? A whole nother brute is way better than 30% increased damage or whatever. So let's do that.
Oh, it's you.
Soul Core's runes? The idol, right? Idol of shit that gives you 10 spirit. Which one is it? It's not the primate. The rabbit? Yeah. Ah, no! This shit is usually cheap. This is for the brute, dude.
See if there are any.
Get one for the brute. Poof. Boom. 4 brutes, dude. Brute it up. I need a boot. Because what I want to do is I really want to put in an ingenuity in here. Because my ingenuity belt is not the best rolled, but you know, it's good damage. What is it? 471? What if I take it out? What did they do? No way. For that ingenuity belt? That was how much they do? 8 to 10? Dude, that's 20% increased damage off these guys just for the belt. The fuck? Oh man, now I really gotta get a belt thing. Right, I need lightning on the boot. Let's see if we can find a good boot, dude. 'Cause that's a lot. 20% more damage base, dude. That means 20% more overall damage buffed. Boots. The higher the movement speed, the better it's gonna be. 30 lightning, 50 okay, so that's good. It'll be like 60 something. Then what? Fire, 39. So this is actually pretty good. Well, no, I need 30s. $104, man. And 114. $50. Man, I need rarity. I keep playing with damage. I need rarity. I only have rarity on my helmet. Hmm.
Oh, it's you.
Get Prism before you post a video of Reavers? What's the Reavers look like? I don't think people are gonna play it, dude. Maybe. Yeah, see, there's none. There's no way there's a Prism of Belief timer right now. By the time there's +3 Prisms, it's gonna be like way longer into the league.
Have an order?
That'll be hilarious though. Wait, did I sell something? Yes. Hmm. Damn, do I go with the cheap one? The cheap one? And have 40 less energy shield? I already have low energy shield. You think you can cook up a good Skelly Archer build for Shaman? It would be the same as this. The only difference is you just buff up the skeletons. Feel like melee minions are too slow. The problem with Skellies, right? For them with Rage, you have to go forward and back. I mean, you could do that. There's nothing wrong with it. I would just do this for Skellies. Damn, should we take Withered effect? Withered on hit? Do we need to take Right Hand of Darkness now? Because we're using a lot of chaos. Right? And then plus Unholy Might 70%, 50% of that 70 of the effect that gives you 100% double damage. Yeah, you have to like move forward to bring your snipers forward, and then you have to go behind them. And then that's how like that's like the sniper play. But they're good. I did it the other day. Man, not enough points, dude. I need more energy shield. Yes, you need right hand. Yeah. But we need better gear so we can dump some energy shield. This is like fucking super squishy. Squish build. Get squished. But if I have really good elemental resist gear, right? Like let's say I don't skimp on elemental resist, I can probably drop this. Let's say I take this belt off, right? And we have a elemental res belt. So now we're capped. For instance, if I get a new belt, right? Then what happens if we take off one of our grand spectrums? Not good, right? But definitely doable. If I get some better gloves, right? These have 0 res on them. So if I get gloves with res, a new boot with more res, then we'll be good. Talk about it. Did a map with most of my gear from level 20 and 0+ skills. What do you think is the quickest mapper? I think melee is the quickest mapper. See, then if I get rid of this, these 4, I can allocate this. Or I could even take this. 10% of physical damage as chaos. Right? So that's a bit. That's a lot. Damn, if I didn't have to take Hallowed, I would be down. I hate having to take Hallowed in this. So there's a lot of things we could do. Melee? Yeah, melee's quicker. Quicker for mapping. You know, we'll hold this belt for now. We'll put this belt on the side. We'll hold all of our ideas. We'll keep the low lightning res. Let me put a lightning socket in there. Right. Okay, better res. Okay. Let's go get our... We need to get our tablets.
Makes fools of us all.
A deli map too. Oh fuck! What the? Oh, okay, that's fine. This would have been a way better map to showcase, huh? Should I use this map as a show? Well, I don't want to use that fucking... I don't want to use this scepter. This is an expensive scepter. So I think that +2 is a better thing to show off. Yo! Young, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hello, holy shit. Did you see the scepter I crafted? Check the DM on Discord. Oh, no, really? I just bought one, dude. Oh, I have hella messages. Oh, Rinder, you just sent me all the... We'll look at that together. This is Trudy's scepter. Woo, you crafted this? Dang, 170? Look at that, dude. Nice. With 15 attack speed. What a gamble. So you got a blue one and then you fractured it and then you just slammed the Exalt 3 with the Grand Exaltation Omen? Yeah, you just what a gamble. Nice. Dude, I just bought this. This is what I bought. Look what I got for 5. I spent 5 divine on this. Yeah, Fracture and Chaos Orb. So I got this for 5. That's 75% increased damage, which is nice. The mana regen is nice because it scales with the shaman's rage generation. And it has 1 to 61 added lightning damage. I saw the lightning damage. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, and then Abyssal Echoes for Spirit. The Spirit, huh? Nice. But yeah, dude, I'm using Reavers. The Reavers are pretty good. They do fucking 200k DPS. Let me see what they are right now. Oh my god, dude. Look at this, Trudy. It's 4 attacks per second, right? They hit twice. So 4 times 30k is 120. Times 2, they're doing 240 damage, dude. Per Reaver. Running around, reaving it up. And then if I put on Enrage, right? For Kurgle's thing. Oh, it went down. Basic attack. Attack's going down. Well, they should have Kurgle's Leash on. So, pretty tight. How much damage does my chicken do? 35? 37? I think that number is already per second, to be honest. It's not. People used to think, well, you think that's the 4 hits? The 4 hits, is that per second? Oh, maybe you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe we're just retarded and we're only doing 60k DPS. I think you're right, huh? Well, yeah, you're right. Never mind. We got excited for no reason. Because here's the attack time and here's average damage per use. So that's the damage per second is 2 times this. But at least it's 2 hands, right? So 30? 60? 60k? Because they are attacking twice. Yeah, still good. All right, we got to reshoot the video. I can't do that one example then. But we're using straight up double ever graspings. It's better than wolves. It's definitely better than wolves. I didn't notice it either. We got too excited, that's why we're like, oh fuck, big dick damage. Okay. It's a good thing I took a photo of it. Right, so let's look at it. Maybe pull that photo up. What is this, dude? Cancel. My wife just using internet downloader, dude. Just downloading me viruses and shit. Pictures. How good are they on the bosses? They're really good damage if they don't die. We'll do a boss. I think I'll use this map. Oh, this map is a hard map to do bosses because there's 2 of them. We'll see. All right, I'll start a video. New video. All right, we're here in this T15 map. It's a 6 mod map with nothing too crazy. 66% monster life. So a little fatter monsters and stuff. You can take a look at it. I'm running Reavers, right? And this Rage set, this Rage build. We're not using the Impalers because I needed a frontliner. The Reavers do the damage. And yeah, they're doing about 60k damage for each. Once they're fully buffed up with full rage and everything. It's kind of nice. You can enrage them. You have a tech rods on them. I know we've always wanted like a Reaver build, and it's pretty comfortable once they get going. Wait, let me see. Did I clear this whole map already? No, let's go back up this way. Your biggest enemies for map modifiers is chilled ground and temporal chains, right? Straight up 30% less DPS if you get those. But these guys do quite a bit of damage. I did get an upgrade though. I have a new scepter. I have a +4 scepter, but I was doing this on a T15 map with a +2 scepter, and it was still pretty good. I think the biggest things that I changed that really increased the efficiency of this was switching over to double ever graspings. Now the downside of double ever graspings is that you don't get to have any like what is it, rarity, right? No rarity. That kind of sucks. So let's go see what they are right now. Let me see if it's snapshotted or not. So 3.97 is what their damage. So they're hitting right around 4 attacks a second, and every hit is 10k, so they're doing 40k DPS. And they hit with 2 hands, so they're doing 80k per Reaver, right? So not bad. I mean, definitely not ant levels, you know, but still pretty good. Hold on, let me make sure I don't die, right? Get some energy shield back. And then you kind of just let them go. And what they do is they gain 2 rage per hit. So if they're hitting, you know, 4 times a second, you know, that's 8 rage. Twice, that's 16 rage, right? Per second is what they're gaining. Well, this is not a good example. Is it a good example? Ah, this is a good example, actually. So you can actually see what happens when you deal with, like, multiple of these striders. What is this? Astral Mail? Is that good? Alright, where's the boss? And I still generate rage with the trench timber. I kind of like it. It's pretty snappy feeling. The attack is fast because whatever the attack speed your monsters have, your minions have, is what you have. So it's really like snappy. Pushes people back. It puts on my bleed that I need for bleed 4. It has maim and slow, so it slows things down if I need to run away. Especially right now, I'm a little squishy, right? 5200 shield. Usually you want something like 8k, you know? And since we're on a trench timber, it's going to be a little hard to get. All right, let's go to this boss. Where is it? Oh. But pretty fun to play. Surprisingly pretty good. Surprisingly well. But I think it was because I slammed on the 2 ever-grasping rings. Those ever-grasping rings are a huge deal. Okay, 1 boss. Perfect. We can kind of see. Get stunned. And then this is what, with 60% monster life, right? So he has like 1.6 more monster life. Not bad. The strat that I like to use, so let's talk about this, is I have 4 brutes here. So to get that stun in, I have a Vile Vulture, this guy for my shock bot, and this is my sniper who's applying like slow and bleeds and stuff for more damage, and then a cleric. Right, so here's my gear. Let's actually look at this together. So I'm still running a trench timber. Now the downside with the trench timber, right, versus a focus is you don't have that energy shield. You could sock it in, faster start or recharge. So in a way, is it worth having the 30 extra spirit for mine? Or some other things you could sock it in here too. You can add in 20% gain physical damage as lightning. So that's pretty good, right? 30 spirit and everyone gains 20% extra damage as lightning. That's something I might do actually. And then running double ever grasping rings. So the double ever grasping rings plus the Kurgle's leash is around 70% extra chaos damage. So got a scepter upgrade. It's +4. Yeah, the gear is kind of expensive now. I picked up this guy for like 5 divines. What's the Vile Vulture doing better than the Impaler? He attacks quicker than the Impaler. So, because I don't need the Impaler for DPS because I'm using the Reavers. So instead I'm using the Vile Vulture for initiation. So that way he's like, he gets to packs faster. You know, super fast. Costs a lot. He's like 93, you know, but I think it's worth it. I like him. I can't think of another one that's as good. I guess I could get some of the cheaper ones, you know, but the thing with this jump, it's AoE a hit, and it's AoE in a big area. So when he jumps in, he hits a big area, does a lot of damage, and that leap when he comes in, stuns. Like it does a little like hit effect, so it interrupts any spells that are cast or anything like that. Yeah, so this is my gear. You can look at all this gear in the max roll. I have an ingenuity in here that I've been thinking about putting in to increase even more of the chaos damage right now. Once again, the downside, right, of having chaos rings is not having rarity. So, kind of sucks, but we'll see, right? The league is still early. There's a lot to change, a lot to mess around with. So here are my sockets, right? Vile, Vulture. I'm running Bleed with most of this stuff, and I'm using Bleed 4, which is 30% more physical damage. You know, it doesn't apply to the chaos damage. It's only for the physical portion of the damage. Armor break on the Vile Vulture to help get that armor break in. And then the Reavers are my main damage source. Kurgle's Leash, Attack Rods. These guys are in here. Also doing some pretty good damage. Stun 2, Heft, and Last Gasp. I should probably put Bleed 4 in here too. Well, I'll do that later. But, you know, this is their unbuffed damage, right? Bone Breaker. If you look at it, average damage per use, it's 126, which is pretty good. On full rage with what is it? Pain Offering. This is even more damage for the Shockwave. So heavy stunning with the Shockwave is really good for Skeletal Brute. So you could even run more Brutes on one, Skeletal Reavers for bossing, however you want to do it, you know. Storm Mage. I run it with Controlled Destruction and then Overcharge and Shock for higher shock chance. It's playing Fast and Furious in my ear. So, right, Chain, Dominus Grass, Bleed. The Bleed 3 here is what's applying Bleed for all these guys. You know, Maim to slow, and then the Last Gasp, so that way the cooldown, the minion cooldown timer when they die is, it doesn't reset when these guys die. A Pain Offering, Brutus Brain, this is like the absolute must. You know, then all this stuff. And then Volcanic Fissure, the other ways you can generate rage, any martial attack. Like Sunder is kind of cool. Sunder is pretty good. It's just that, you know, it's slow. The reason why Sunder is cool is because when there's broken armor and you hit an enemy with Sunder, typically it's 20% extra damage, but it goes up to 40% with Sunder if you Sunder an enemy with broken armor. The only thing is it's kind of a slow attack, so, you know, maybe if you had an unset ring, you could put that in here for another multiple damage multiplier. I was using it. It's actually pretty fun. You know, you become like a combat summoner. I even had Banner in here, so I would use Volcanic Fissure and it would build up banner charges, and then I would drop the banner with the Pain Offering and Sunder, so it's like triple debuff on a boss. The only thing is, you know, I'm using these Ever-Grasping Rings and I don't have the 2 extra sockets. Or you could put in to slot in 2 extra monsters for 14% more damage. So here's Unearth too. Rapid Attacks, Bleed, Feeding Frenzy, and Muster. Skeletal Cleric, right? There's a Cleric minion. Last Gasp, Rapid Casting, Meat Shield, and Minion Mastery. And yeah, so that's the build, what I'm using right now. It's actually pretty fun. Works pretty well. The downside of Reavers is they body block, but it's not as bad as before, but you know, it's still a thing you gotta kind of be concerned with. So yeah, enjoy the build. Peace out. See you on the next one. Bye. Okay. Damn. It started playing fucking Tokyo Drift. And then I started like laughing in the middle of talking and shit. That's funny. How do I get out of here? Why are these guys... Oh, they're under Last Gasp effect right now. That boss example wasn't that great though. 60% more life. Tanky boy. So what is that? If we do the math, 60? 600k? Damn, if only they didn't body block. Because if you get all 13 hitting, it would be big damage. Do you know a good way to get gold? Only mapping, dude. I just map and I get gold. That's why I have 4 million gold right now. I want a hideout warrior. Yeah, you can hideout warrior. I just don't really want to. I don't really care for it. What is this? Lightning coil, ancestral mail? No gold to do it. Oh. Damn, if you double corrupted this and you got rid of the negative 35 lightning res, this would be pretty sick.
Time is of the essence. Yes. A useful trade. Indeed.
Let me think about this. $29. And then these guys are doing 18K. Yeah, and it is triple damage, so it's 60k DPS, right? Listen, that's the usual multiplier. It's 3.1. And there's a lot of them. Let's go do more maps. Get a better test in. Rarity? Dude, those are high rarity tablets. Okay. I'm wondering if I should map with more, whatchamacallits? More of these guys. Right, 4. Actually, 4 is good. I think 4 is good.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions. Nature takes what's own. Wrath and bone.
What if we do this? Oh, I'm too short, dude. We're double vulture? Oh shit, this feels kinda good. This feels actually kind of decent since those vultures are freaking crazy. Cause like what I kind of need is to take care of trash, you know, and then clear the trash so they can focus down on the big monsters. Oh, dude. Oh, get away from the lightning. Run away. There you go. Fucking Tempest Shrine almost killed me. Oh, you know, as far as getting gold too, you can run castaway maps. I still haven't gone around to selling my castaway maps. What I decided is I'm going to wait till I get back from my trip, because when I get back, prices are going to inflate. And then that'll be a way that I can make currency as castaway maps.
No ordinary lockbox.
Where the fuck is all this lightning coming from, dude? Is that from the chest? Come on, vultures. Get in there. I'm like not even using my unearth whatsoever. I have to remember that I have it. Ooh, they changed it. Exclude from targeting. Before, it was different. Just the other day, you couldn't hit that menu from there. And I talked about that too. That menu wasn't in the quick menu, so they updated it. They're like doing shadow updates without fucking telling people what they're doing. Because they just noticed that things are missing or not working the way it's supposed to. Oh no! Nice, killed him. Oh, what the hell? This actually feels pretty good when it's clearing like this. Like if you can manage to keep the stacks of rage up, so they're already fully raged all the time. Damn, I never get anything good from these side chests. I don't even know if it's worth doing them sometimes. Yeah, please kill that guy. Okay, boss time. But Kulamak is easy to kill, you know? So I don't think this is a good like example of a bossing setup. It's gotta kill this boss. The side chest can drop the bit stuff like ribs and collars, so it's worth. I'll do it on the next one. I should be doing that. Wait, 4. 1 vulture or 2 vultures? Two vultures or 5 vultures. Should we do, what happens if we get 4? Ah, we're short 1. Five is like the sweet spot.
Reap what you've sown.
Dude, at this point, I'm not even using my, Dude, I'm not even using that shit. Like, I'm using the unearth, but I use it like seldomly, you know? I'm starting to think, what if I don't use the unearth and I put in Sunder? I'm gonna do that. Sunder is really fun. And then I gotta record a new video because I wasn't happy with the other video. And then we'll call it the Combat Summoner. Even though Unearth is good. Unearth is good, you know, it gets me out of pinches in a bind. If I just play better, you know, skill issue, I won't need Unearth. Especially since I'm not even using it. But when I do remember to use it, it is good. So don't think Unearth is bad.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I was looking at the prices of gold rings. I bought a couple of gold rings that were like 37%. Like that's the only thing they have is double gold mods with no anything else. Cause you know, we're maxed on ooh.
Indeed.
We're maxed on the resistances from the gems. Damn, never get lucky, dude.
Yes. A useful trade.
Okay, where is Sunder at? I thought I had it. Where's my Sunder? Oh, there it is. I don't know what it looks like. And then the things that are on it, the usual stuff. I had stun on it, so just to help build stun, rage support. I think faster attacks speeds up the animation, right? And then I had Maim. Yo, Starting, what's up, dude? What is going on, bro? How you doing? Dude, your thing is hilarious, dude. Your freaking AI TTS shit. It's almost dangerous, dude. Too dangerous, bro. Check out my Combat Summoner. Is there any things I could put in here for even more pushback? Like what's like, does this shit slow? Does Aftershock like slow and stuff like that? Yeah. Some knockback. Bah. This bah. Super kick. Super sick. There is a knockback gem. But I think it knocks back already? Let's go maybe even more knockback, right? Because I would like it to knock back. Knock back like crazy. Okay. Back into the map. Sunder is cool just because that armor break to 40% is really nice. And I'm not even using fucking... Oh, yes, dude. Oh, here's the boss. 10 Reaver time. Alright, back to work. Been stuck in this meeting since 9 a.m. Still here at 3 p.m. Jesus. Dad damn, dude. There you go. Increased damage. Dead, dude. Reaver power. That's with the increased attack speed. How much? What's their attack speed right now? 3.4? $3.8. That was pretty funny. Oh, I have two vultures? Oh, with one guy. I think this is good. Okay, headland. Dude, that boss got evaporated, right? Okay. I think I'll record like before the boss. Jesus Christ, he's got eaten alive. Oh, it's a multi-hit knockback. That's kind of cool. So more CC for me. Kill these fucking crabs. Uh-oh, we're in fire. Hardcore tech. Oh my god, dude. And we're on fire again. I'm gonna sit this one out, boys. You guys go. Oh no! Oh, I was on fire and I didn't see it. Son of a bitch, dude. Man, that's annoying. Dude, some of those mods may just make it really annoying. I do feel like I need a little bit of clear. So funny, I was supposed to like do the arbiter and do my tablets already, but we're still like trying to experiment. Oh, come on, dude. It's a good thing I'm not on fire. Where am I?
Wilds take you.
The interface with the controller is so much nicer than the mouse and keyboard one. Is it? The mouse and keyboard one's not bad. I think maybe the mouse and keyboard one's a little more like archaic. Or do you mean like the interface in the bottom right? Because I think on mouse and keyboard you could set it up like that too. You can choose for your thing to be on the right, and the left, the center, for your HUD. Save me. I don't need that map. No, more things. Also the minion overview on the left. I wonder. So you can't do that on keyboard? Interesting. That one attack always kills my minions. Yes, that's how you assign the number of minions. The game's UI for console is better in a lot of ways. Oh, really? I usually not give them any props. Because the controller guys will just do random things, dude. They'll just change stuff. I always thought the controller one and the mouse and keyboard one was not interchangeable, but they shared like a lot of... There's like slight differences for sure. And some bigger ones. Like what's weird is I don't have the number for Rage. They used to have a number, but now they took it off for some reason. You only have the bar now. Oh shit. Hang on, fellas. I do my last week's time card. Where is it? Up here. Before we move too far along in the week, you know? Cool. All right, what's the next map? Are we finally at the thing? No. Oh no, I already have the Citadel too, dude. Shit. I need this one. We might as well go here. Bleeding on hit. Oh my god, dude. Well, we're immune to bleed, I forgot. Yeah, poison on hit, bleed on hit, all day. We went the wrong way.
Balance restored.
That would be so sick if the trench timber does a lot of damage. I don't know how damage is scaled for melee attacks.
Time we went digging.
I'm gonna stay super far away.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Not bad. Thank God I don't have to worry about bleeding. I do think about just getting rid, putting on like a stun charm maybe. Just lose 40 spirit. Have you tested projectile acceleration by chance with zealots? I have. It's not worth losing the other stuff. It's not as good. The reason why people use projectile acceleration is because they map with zealots. If you're mapping with the zealots, projectile acceleration helps you a little bit. But if you're bossing with them, and specifically using them only to boss, you don't need projectile acceleration. Go, Reavers. Does this thing stun? Or is that Rage? Oh, this is Rage. No way. Are you telling me Sunder stuns instantly every time? Because I have stun 3 on it. Or does it build up stun? That's good if it builds up a lot of stun though, because then that means the because I've seen it every time I've used Sunder where these guys have been hitting, there's been an AoE. You gotta be shitting me. I noticed it the other day too, but I wasn't sure. No fucking way, dude. Like, does it prime for stun? Like, or give like a lot more stun bar? See, check it out. Every time I do it, the no way, dude. The brute build is back. Unless it's just like an AoE thing. I don't know if it's actually stunning or not. Oh, dude, Sunder is tight. Oh no. Dude, look at that shit. See, they got AoE'd. Because that stun, right? Every time that stun happens, the AoE for the brute, it's 200k DPS. It's 200k damage or some shit, or 100k, whatever it is. It's a lot. And then they're stunned, so they get finished off by everyone just like nailing him. Oh no. This is kind of fun. Yeah! Oh, you guys gonna come out of that hole? Stay in that fucking hole. Does this mean that I don't need this? If I'm gonna keep doing this? That was that was kind of fun. Hold on, dude. Oh, what's this I'm seeing? This is Sunder. And I think it builds up stun bar, right? Like pretty good. So the brutes just come in and then just fucking destroy it. So let me see, right? What if I take him off? We'll go over here. We'll put 9. So the idea behind Sunder is when the armor is broken and you do it, instead of 20% extra damage, it's 40. So that's why I got it from Rinder. Rinder was the one that told me about it. Oh my god. See a broken arm? Dude. Okay, hold on. Yeah, dude, more physical damage taken on armor broken enemies too. Yeah, so that's why I'm using it, but from what it feels like, yeah, from what it feels like, right? From what I'm feeling is when they get hit by the shockwave, it's building up. I don't know how much stun bar it's building, but the brutes are built for an insane amount of stun, right? Their stun modifier is 1100, and then they get a lightning stun modifier of 500, and then a chaos stun modifier of another 500%. So whatever I'm building with, I have stun 3 right here, right? That's 50% less damage and 300% more stun. So I don't know. Main hand stun modifier is 800, right? So I don't know. Hold on, let's play some more. That new tech for the witch. This is the combat summoner that I've been making, that I was playing yesterday, and I'm not using Unearth, right? I don't need Unearth. I would like another spot to put in a minion, but you got to remember too, all the damage that I'm getting is because I have a lot of chaos damage. You know, I have a lot of extra chaos damage. This is the combat summoner, dude. I'm gonna this is the question is, do I need this, right? Do I still need volcanic fissure? And also, what happens if I put stun 3 on volcanic fissure, because it doesn't even do any damage? Right? Let's try. Because if it's building up a lot of stun bar, bro, the brute's gonna carry us. That's what's gonna happen. Does chaos carry into the attack or just minion damage? The rings are only for allies, not for me. So only my allies gain damage. Damn it, dude. This has got really fun and I have to leave tomorrow. I'm jealous of you guys. But I'm also gonna be in Japan, so you're gonna be jealous of me. It's a symbiotic relationship that we've got. Oh, Kalandra's touch! How much? How much for a long time? This is fucking... It's the most randomest build, dude. But it's pretty fun. 6? Ooh, 6 divs? Bro, you guys are rich, dude. Where do you find Sunder? It's under melee attacks, where mace and stuff like that is. I'm getting hungry, guys. Let's go do this boss. Let's go get our frag. And then let's go kill the Arbiter, dude. Oh, let's go. I want to see what the main hand... Where's the stun modifier for this? 500, dude? And I'm fucking just throwing this shit out. Like... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I knew there was something weird happening yesterday, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I wasn't sure. I was like, this is oddly strong. When I was doing this yesterday, I was like, something about this is oddly strong. Bruh. Bruh. Rage. Everybody's mad. Oh, everybody's mad doing hella damage. Enrage the fucking Reavers. Come on! Let's go record. I'll try to make this a video. All right, so we're here in a T15. It's a 5 mod. It's not a 6. It's for, you know, the Citadel map, and this is the combat summoner Rage build. So the main sources of damage are the Reavers, right, for bossing, and then for mapping, I build stun with Sunder and Volcanic Fissure because I have stun 3, and they get cleaned up by the Brute because the Brute has huge damage in their Bone Breaker, right? This is them without Rage, right? This thing goes as high as like 100k. When it's buffed up, it does a lot. It's a big AoE. Does a lot. A lot of the people that know about it know about Brutes. They're really good for clearing. So it turns out, I just discovered this yesterday, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Why it was so effective is because my melee abilities have 800% stun modifier because I have stun 3 on it. And I don't know how stun works, if it's dependent on how much damage you do, but I don't think it is, right? And the other thing with Sunder is that Sunder on broken armor, instead of, it's usually 20% increased damage, it's 40, right? 40%. And then if you look at it, our Reavers are our main source of damage, and these guys do about 60k DPS per with full Rage and you know, what's it called? Pain Offering and all that stuff. So here's Jump on Raw. Let's go get him. Now we gotta decide, do I want 4? And I have a Vile Vulture because I like the Vile Vulture since he also builds a lot of stun. He's there for armor break, and he's quicker to respond when there's monsters around because of his leap. So let's go hit this guy and see how this goes. I'll pop in Rage buff. Oh my god, there's 2 guys stuck outside. Boom. See, so I stunned him with my own ability. I actually stunned him with that. Okay, I gotta run around, be careful. Break dancing. Right, so, and there's also tech rods on the Reavers. Okay. The best damage someone living has ever witnessed. So yeah, skeletal army, 1 little Reaver, or 1 skeleton. There you go. Right, prime for stun, armor break, pain offering. So it's decent damage. You know, this is a T15 map. I don't know what the mods are. It's not like he has... If he had 60% more life modifier, it would take a while, but it's pretty fun doing this. I mean, this is the combat summoner build, right? You build... So this also builds stun, and then when you use Sunder, right, it re-erupts all this stuff. And you run around, you enrage your skeletons, your reavers. You know, enraging them, they can gain rage on their own when they hit, and they hit like 4 times a second. Hold on, let me pull it up. Here it is. So the Skeletal Reaver, right? This is them buffed, right? With full rage and everything. They hit twice. So they're doing 60k DPS. They hit 4 times. So them as like the, main DPS, once they're stunned, once you get, what's it called? The Sundered Armor on, it's 40% increased damage. So 40% extra of, what is it? 60. They're pushing close to like 100, right? Maybe 90 or something like that. So it's pretty decent damage in how like the build synergizes together. And I was doing this yesterday, but I couldn't figure out why it was working so well. And then I stopped using it. But yeah, it turns out I've been building stun meter with these attacks. And it's pretty fun to play. So there's knockback, you push things back. You know, you're pretty safe. You can kind of run around and just do this. And when it builds up stun modifier on the enemies, the brutes come in and they finish it off with bone breakers. And the whole time you're generating rage because, you know, we have Warlords, Berserker, but this is my gear. I do have a new scepter, so it's now +4 instead of +2, so we're a little juiced, you know. Using a Trench Timber Spike Club. If you want to use Sunder, Volcanic Fissure, you have to use a melee weapon, so, or a mace, which is the Trench Timber. And then we have a lot of damage coming from these Ever-Grasping Rings. We're using CI, so the extra chaos damage that the enemies hit us on, or hit us with, is nullified, right? And then just the usual stuff. I'll have this in the max roll. You take a look. But yeah, Skeletal Warrior. So we have a Vile Vulture. I only have 1 of him. I'll maybe have 2 of him for mapping. But, you know, it depends on you. Whatever you want to do. You can put whatever Spectre you want. But he's here for armor break to help with that. The Reavers, our main, you know, damage dealers, have a Tech Rods, a Kurgel's Leash. So that way they get Unholy Might for 15 seconds. And then usually you have, like, you know, full rage. You'll pop this. That's all on top of the double Ever-Graspings. These bleed supports here are 30% more damage, right? The bleed is being applied via the sniper with bleed 3, and also my Volcanic Fissure and just my Volcanic Fissure. I don't have a spot for my Sunder to have it, right? And then what do we got here? The usual stuff: Feeding Frenzy, Muster, Last Gasps. So 1 minion death timer, ideally. We have a Shock Bot in the Storm Mage. As much damage as you can get with him using Controlled Destruction, these multipliers. And then overcharge for 30%, and then more shock chance. The Skeletal Sniper, right? He's here to debuff, right? Applying bleed and maim. And then he has a chain 3 with a Dominus to spread that around. Brutus Brain, 100% needed on your pain offering, so it doesn't immediately just get destroyed. Right? And then your Skeletal Cleric. This guy here, rapid casting for more heals. Last Gasp, Meat Shield, and maybe the one that gives resistance instead of a Minion Mastery. And yeah. That's kind of the build, right? This is the passive tree, how I have it. What I'm actually using is triple Grand Spectrum Sapphires because the emeralds are really expensive. And I have a lot of spirit, so I'm thinking, you know what? Let me try something new. We'll use Sapphires. It'll give you, I think it's sort of like, what, 54 all elemental res? So that way you can get, you know, cheaper prices on gear and stuff. Maybe you don't need certain pieces of gear. Maybe you can go like more, what's it called? Rarity gear and all kinds of stuff like that. But this is my passive tree. We're getting rage via From Nothing Diamond with Bulwark. Allocating down here if you don't know. This is pretty like common knowledge now. And then this is being triggered Warlords Berserker because I have Rage 3 on my melee skills. Right? Over here. I got Rage 3 here and Rage 3. So, kind of fun. Going around fighting. It actually feels pretty safe because I'm building up stun. Because I'm building up stun and the brutes come along and they just like clean the house. But yeah, see you on the next one. Peace out. Combat Summoner. Bye. Yo, Zen, max roll link, please. Hold on, dude. I don't know if I have commands on. This is the base one. That's not the most updated. And maybe it is, I don't know. Probably not. Okay, let's go do more tests. I'm recording a lot of videos just because, you know, I'm gonna make one later. I gotta save this one. You're welcome, no problem, Zen. I forgot to give you a shout out again, Render. Combat Summoner. Did I not get a drop from him?
It's you.
I didn't, huh? Oh, no, I got a faded fragment.
Order?
Hello, did you end up trying Strider of the Pit with your setup? I did, and I didn't like it. Was not good. Was not good. I wish it was good, but it wasn't good. Fragments. Dude, also only 37? The other one's really expensive, huh?
Is registered.
No worries, you can take credit. LOL. Oh man, trust me, space engineer student. I wanted it to be good, but if they only had the basic attack, it would be good. But then they have that one ability. It takes up for like time for no reason, and they take too long. Or they're whatchamacallit, they cost too much, I mean, not take too long. Yeah, well, I'll give you honorable mention in the comments. Here, let's go try this again, dude, because when you first told me to use Sunder, I was wondering, I was like, why is it like... I didn't know what supports to put in it. But it could be my imagination, but it feels like it's doing stuff, you know? It feels like it's working better than... And I also build a lot of stun bar. I hit everybody with this shit. So they basically just get primed for stun. Don't need to, it's all good. Team effort, dude. Kill this guy. He's dead. I'm on fire. What do we do? Dude, Ignite is like... Oh shit, we're on fire. Hang on. Ignite is our death. That's how we die, is Ignite. I'll have to... Damn, I'm short 2 spirit. If I put an Ignite charm. I was telling Shruti this. Don't know if you tried it out. Have you thought about using Pounce on weapon setup for bosses? I have. It could be worth it. Could definitely be worth it, Pounce. But I would need to have do I need to have wolves? No, right? The wolves do help, but Ayah, dude. Body blocked. Exceptional chiming staff. Triple socket. How much are you? Level 80 only. Oh no. 1. Normal. 5x. No, it's a mark you want. You actually don't want to consume the mark and summon wolves. Okay. How's this setup feeling versus the Impaler setup? It feels better. Honestly, it feels better because there's a lot of damage. And the response is quicker. And it's fun. It's like we're fighting, you know? Like, I always wanted to fight with the minions. I wasn't really like a roaming around, walking through the gardens kind of player. Bah! Get him! Enrage! Am I on fire? I'm on fire. Dude, Ignite sucks. But the hardcore tech is the shit. Boys, I need saving. Preserve rib. Who is that? Is Vulture just for moral support? No, he's actually the fastest response. He's like the quick reaction force. See? Quick reaction force. Boom, get in there. He's the quick reaction force, and he does AoE damage. His attack is a big AoE slam. And he has no cooldown on that jump. But he just costs a lot. You see how he's everywhere? If you fall and you trip, the Vulture is going to be the one that saves you. I usually unearth instead. They seem to have insane aggro. Yeah, they do. I noticed that I wasn't really using it because I keep doing this. And it feels fast too. At first I didn't like Sunder because I felt it was slow. But since it's pushing back and because it's building up stun, I kind of forgive it now. Broken armor. Check that out, dude. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Yeah, you also get minion attack speed for yourself. Yeah, with the trench timber.
Hail.
Very interesting.
Seems like a good deal.
But the big key here is why the minions are doing so much damage. Ever grasping rings. So hopefully, you know, maybe as I get stronger, I won't need them.
I will make use of this.
Oh shit. Sell all of it, dude. Doriani, have my currency.
Go. What is it? As expected. Of course.
I think too it's the fact that, like, you know, I have a +4 scepter now, so we do have hella damage. But I do want to say I think like that Sunder is actually building a lot of stun. It's really helping to prime the stun, right? Because when you're in maps against normal mobs, I think the stun threshold is 50% stun bar. And then, you know, I kind of glossed over how much stun modifier the brute has. I should have touched on that. Let me go record it real quick and talk about that with the brute. Yeah, the stun is really nice, helps with survival. Yeah. So back to the brute real quick, right? If you look at the brute's info, I kind of skimmed over this, is how much stun they build up, right? So if you look at the physical stun modifier buildup, it's 1135%, right? 1135. The lightning stun modifier is 518 because I have element. I have added elemental damage on my scepter. So let's say if you had a scepter with 2 elements, you know, plus physical damage, it would actually add into more stun modifier. And then I also have chaos buildup because of the ever-grasping rings. So this all synergizes really well with the Bonebreaker Shockwave. And this Bonebreaker Shockwave with full rage, it does a lot of damage, right? And then even if you put it on your pain offering, so clearing and stuff using stun is actually really helpful. It does a lot of good damage for that Shockwave. So, and if we look at, I think I don't know if I covered this. Yeah, my Sunder stun modifier is 800%. So I'm just going around doing this, and I think this hits multiple times. I'm kind of new to using stun or Sunder, so I'm not really sure the full ins and outs of if it's multiple hits, every hit is 800% stun buildup, or is it just the one hit from the Sunder itself? Right, the Volcanic Fissure, I'm just slamming this around to refresh my rage, right? Physical stun buildup modifier, 800. Fire stun modifier, 500. So, right, I've been noticing that clear has been really good, and a lot of stuns from Bonebreaker are happening way more often. So, yeah, try it out. Yeah, Bonebreaker, not Bone Shatter. Yeah, I called it that. Okay, let me record that. So, that's part of the combat summoner. Can use Brink on your attack so that brutes can trigger their Bone Shatter more often. Brink? What's Brink? Oh, and I've been trying to make the wolves good, but man, they're straight ass. Yeah. They're good for muster. What's Brink? I never heard of that. Are you making stuff up? Did you misspell? Brink, huh? Cannot reach 100%? Stun buildup caused by supported skills cannot reach 100%. How does this work? I have no idea how this works. I've never heard of this. Shit. Take off that. You'd put that on attacks, on your attacks, not brute. Damn, what do I do, dude? We're gonna take the MAME off. Have a good trip, my dude. Go wild and have fun. I will. Hey, thanks, space engineer student. This is a good tip. Check stun build up now. Should be insane. Oh my god. Okay.
What's new?
Dude, I have to keep recording videos. This is the good thing about like doing this while I'm streaming, because you guys can come in and give me tips. Because I only know things about minions. I don't know anything else.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Careful in the bathhouse, dude. You know which ones? Oh, that's where I'm going first, dude. Soapland? Are you guys familiar? Bleed, knockback. Fucking 1250, dude. Okay, it's a party now. Apes strong together, dude. Dude, it's a fucking party now, dude. Hold on. All I can think about is if you remember Predator, when the guy friend gets killed and he chases after the Predator and he's like taking off his guns and he's like, I'm gonna have me some fun. And he's out of breath and he's like, I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna have me some fun right now. Okay, hang on. What trying to make win skills on chonk work does to MF. Does to a motherfucker, what? The chonking freaking, see, I don't even know. Oh shit. I just know, isn't it a Chayula monk? Chonk? I don't know. I feel like those are like separate worlds. Those other classes, all the slang and shit. Chonk is short for Chayula, yes. Okay. You know, I'm never on the Chayula subreddit. Pack size, 4 additional abysses. Hit me with it, dude. Drop it to the flow. Okay. That's an ass state. I am one of the 10 people who play it. That's funny. Is it still bad? People are saying it's bad. Well, I'm one of the 2 people that streams fucking minions, so. He got me beat by an order of 5. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, get him, dude. Stun these bitches. Oh, dude, we are a combat summoner, bro. Kill these motherfuckers. Stun them. I don't want you to move. Stop fucking moving, you stupid ass abyss strider, son of a bitch, dude. This is way more fun than playing ants. Because it's also not too involved. Like, I'm pretty active, but it's not like I'm fighting for my life. Temporal chains? I thought this was not a temporal chains map. It's S tier. Streamers just don't know. Oh yeah? If they ever fix Selfless Remnants, it'd be better than the Lich for giving minions chaos damage. Oh, wouldn't need any ever graspings either. Really? Chayula minion build. Okay, guys. Go have fun. I'll enrage you. You can go build rage on your own while I hide in the corner. She goes wherever I go, wherever we go. We do it pronto. Dude, this is pretty fun. Oh my god, and it stuns all the time, dude. I need to remake a video, dude. I keep remaking videos. Okay, we have to record. Oh, okay. Sunder is that good? Yes, Yashin, it's so crazy, dude. Alright, so I'm here in a T15. This is the combat summoner build. Like, we've been making small improvements through the stream, and like, I knew it was good yesterday because I couldn't put my finger on it, but it's because of the stun buildup. I'm using Sunder along with Volcanic Fissure and Brink and Stun 3 with the help of chat, people, and stuff like that. I played this yesterday and I was wondering why it was so good. Right? I didn't know what was going on. And it turns out it's building up stun. It was building up stun for Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker for the brutes. So they're basically always triggering Bonebreaker. And then I have the Reavers with Enrage, you know, building up, just doing insane tons of damage. They're about like 60k DPS per. You know, they just go around, you enrage them, and they're basically just, you can hide in a corner and let them 1v1 the whole map. Not the whole map, but, you know, while you're waiting for stuff. And it feels pretty good. Because I've been wondering, like, where to get more damage from. The bossing damage is actually really good, because the way Sunder also has this effect that enemies with broken armor, if you Sunder them, it increases the broken armor effect to 40%, vice 20%. So even more damage, right? And then not even putting in like, you know, Pain Offering. Not considering Pain Offering just yet. So I'll show you the stun build-up modifier. So I can just keep doing Volcanic Fissure, and I could just cover this place and build up stun mar, right? And it's just infinite. It's with knockback. You can see me, right? I'm just doing this from far away, just constantly. And then the Brutes will just finish it off. The Brutes will finish it off, a big stun will happen, and because the monster is stunned, it gets increased damage from the Reavers. So it's like this crazy combat summoner build, right? You lock stuff down too, because you have knockback with Sunder, and you're hitting so fast because your attack speed is based off of your minion's attack speed, which synergizes with, you guessed it, Commander's Rage, right? So there's a lot of like weird little things about the build, but it's really fun to play. So let me go show you all the stun buildup. Right, the Brutes themselves, they have stun too. But if you look at their attack, where is it? Basic attack. They have 1100 stun buildup modifier. And the interesting thing, it's not showing the other stun buildups. Usually these guys have a stun buildup modifier of an extra 500 from lightning, because there's lightning on my scepter, and another 500 stun buildup modifier because they deal chaos damage. It might be because they're out of presence area. I think it's because I'm out of presence area. Yeah, so in my presence, they have another 1000 extra buildup of stun, right? In my presence. And then if you look at Bonebreaker, the shockwave, right? The initial hit is, you know, this much. The shockwave is 130. And then with full rage and Pain Offering, it's like into 200. So really good for clearing, right? And then once stun is on, like, say, a rare monster or whatever, they just get eaten alive. Eaten alive by the Reavers. So the Reavers are doing a ton of damage. Like, this is the Reavers damage fully buffed. Hold on, where is that picture? Oh no, I don't have that picture. So this right here is the Reaver. I took a snapshot, right? With them with full rage, when they're in rage with what's it called? Pain Offering. They attack 4 times a second. And this is their DPS, but they hit with 2 hands. So they're doing 66k DPS, right? Then there's increased damage from being stunned. And then Sunder has this extra effect. If you look at Sunder, if you Sunder an enemy with broken armor, where is it? It says right there, inflict sundered armor on hitting fully broken armor targets, causing an additional 20% increased physical damage taken. So it's 40% increased physical damage taken. And pounce, and your boss DPS will be golden. Yeah, I'll consider that. That's a good idea. But yeah, so this is like the combat summoner build. It's super fun to play. It's really interesting how safe it is. So Sunder has 1250 buildup of stun buildup modifier. Knocks back enemies on hit. Feels really safe. Yeah, it's got Brink on here with stun 3, right? Because we don't care about the damage, so it's really just a build-up stun. Even with Volcanic Fissure, as you saw, I'm just slamming Volcanic Fissures. So, yeah, let's get to the boss. I do have an upgrade, too, on the Scepter. So it's +4. You can all check all that stuff out. Let's get to the boss so we can see the bossing damage. Let's head over there. Here is this. Like, I dropped Unearth. Like, Unearth is really good, but since I'm pressing all these buttons all the time to build up like stun modifier and stuff, I don't have time for Unearth. So, you know, I hate temp chains. Dude, there's a guy shooting a machine gun here of lightning. Temp chains is literally the worst. So avoid all maps with temp chains. I don't know why I keep doing them. You know, it's literally 30% less damage. Even this jump. Hutta! Michael Jordan. Right? But I could just sit right here and I could just keep doing Volcanic Fissures. And then whenever the Brutes get over there, they'll clear it. I am considering it, you know, you could even just go all Brutes. It would be super fun. But I like having the Reavers because the Reavers do quite a bit of damage. Oh my god. This is so slow. Stun him. Oh shit, there's also a thing here. Guys, kill him. Nice. I hate temporal chains. Oh, I'm gonna die from explosions. Okay, we're good. But yeah, pretty fun as long as you don't, you know, do anything too stupid. The best part is just doing this. You're just spreading stun, like building up stun modifier everywhere, or building up stun build up, I should say. Everywhere, everyone that gets hit. And every hit is like 800% build up or whatever it is. And then the brutes come in and just finish it off. Now, where is the boss? Here's the pit. Get him, boys. I really wish that I didn't have temporal chains on. At this rate, it's gonna take us 10 minutes to get to the boss. But yeah, I dropped Unearth just because I'm too busy having fun doing this. Oh, did I hit? I thought I hit a freaking thing. Temporal chains. And then put up your pain offering. See, he gets stunned. Extra damage. It's pretty... It's a pretty interesting, like, synergistic playstyle. Okay, go here. So something definitely worth trying if you always wanted to play like combat summoner. Yo, Fish, good morning, dude. All right, let's get to the boss. Now there's knockback. The knockback is really nice. Keeps you safe. Okay, here's the boss. Let me wait. Let me wait 10 seconds for this temporal chains to go away. Jesus. Let's go build some rage while we're at it. Alright, summon your pain offering. Okay, here's the boss. Which one is it gonna be? You're dead. Right, broken armor, sundered armor, pain offering. You're dead. So, pretty good, right? It's kind of fun. I'm surprised how much damage, like the synergy of all this stuff kind of happens. So maybe once we get more levels, find out new tech, get lineage support gems, it'll be pretty good, you know? So once again, I'll talk about this, right? These are the skills. We're using the Vile Vulture. You know, he's here for armor break. That's why you're seeing that armor break. He does a lot of damage. So armor break of 20% physical damage is a lot. Bleed 4 for more physical damage. More, and then these two, Feeding Frenzy, Muster, also more physical damage. Rapid attacks, right? Faster jumps, so he's there to help you out when you need it. Right, call him when you need him. Skeletal Reaver. These three are all more damage modifiers, right? And then I have a Kurgel's Leash, so I'll pop this in the beginning of a fight to do Unholy Might, so they get an extra 30% chaos damage. And a Tekkaraz's Revenge, just in case they die, so... Because they're pretty squishy, but then if they do die, they go ham. And then right here, right, the Skeletal Brute, even more stun buildup, stun 2, a bleed 4 for more damage, and more damage modifiers with the last gasp, so to make sure, you know, in these hard maps where it's highly likely that they'll die, they'll have another chance at putting out some damage. Shockbot, Storm Mage, right, shock, overcharge for 30%. And these three, whatever you put in here, if you want them to shock, put in things that increase their damage, because the way shock works is the higher the shock, the higher the damage, the higher the shock chance. And then Skeletal Sniper, he's here for debuffs. He puts Maim and Bleed on everybody by using Chain and Dominus Grasp. Is instant bleed and then Maim slows them down. So a nice little CC effect. Brutus Brain on the Pain Offering, really good, right? Increases your damage. Get this as high level as you can. Put quality on it. Don't forget the quality, all your stuff. Volcanic Fissure, right? I talked about this in the mapping section, but yeah, so stun with Brink is really good. And then I have this with knockback, bleed. So I'm also applying bleed when I do this. And it generates rage, so I can keep using it, right? And then Sunder. I have rapid attacks in here just to increase the animation. I think it increases with this. And then stun. More stun buildup with Brink. And then Rage 3. And then some knockback. And then our Cleric. So the damage of these guys unbuffed. Right? Not much. It's 28, 29. That's actually a lot because I have a new scepter. I have a +4 scepter now. But 29. Right? 12. 20. Basically, whatever this damages with full rage and a pain offering, it's 3.1 times. So it'll be like 60k or whatever. At least that's what it is for the Reaver and all the other ones that I've tested. The Storm Mage does what? 13k? So not that much, but you do see the shocks go down. And yeah, and then this is the gear. No gloves. You need the Trench Timber for this. The one downside with using a Trench Timber is you don't have a focus. The focus is nice because you get extra energy shield, resistances, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just went with this because I didn't know in the beginning that you could use Auroras to generate rage. So, but this is kind of fun now that we have this playstyle using Volcanic Fissure to build up stun with Sunder, you know. And then there's Ever-Grasping Rings for more damage as Chaos. The usual stuff. I'm building Energy Shield just because it's you know what I'm used to, and it's the easiest to build for where you are in the minion tree when you're getting all those points. As much spirit levels, you know, the usual stuff. You can slot in an Ingenuity belt here, and then it'll increase your damage or whatever rings you put in here. Now it's hard to fill those elemental resistances, right? So let's go to the passive tree. I've opted this league to try using Sapphire Grand Spectrums because three of these guys, I think is 54 all elemental res, which will give you some wiggle room when you buy stuff. Your other options are green emerald Grand Spectrums will give you more spirit. And if you have a lot of spirit, maybe you can run gigantic, so more damage. But you know, it requires a lot of currency, so this is what I'm using right now. And then we have a From Nothing Diamond over here with Bulwark, so you can actually use the rage tech down here. Right? As you gain rage from attacking and using my melee skills, I give rage to allies. And then this is anointed on the amulet. And yeah, that's the build. That's the combat summoner. See you guys on the next one. Peace out. Bye. Okay. Cool. I already need to thank you. Went with Bear Druid, but it was so squishy and sluggish. The switch saved my sanity. Well, Bear Druid in the endgame in the maps is pretty strong, dude. Show your new stick. This is new stick. New stick, Yashin. 5 divines for this stick. Its allies in your presence deal 75% increased damage with the added lightning damage. So I'm thinking about it now. It's not that bad that I don't have full spirit. Yo, Mick, I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert. You are annihilating this game. I wish, dude. I wish. That increased added lightning damage is high, dude. It's T1. It's T1 lightning damage. I was like, what the fuck? T1 lightning damage? I have to hit it with some divine orbs because it's low rolled. It's 4 to 1 and 61 on the low side. Definitely seen you streaming last night. Yeah. I'm going to Japan tomorrow, so I'm trying to get all the streams in and make all the videos for this while I'm here. Because I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks till January, dude. So I'm going to be super behind. I'm going to be thinking about PoE while in a hot tub onsen with some, like, snow monkeys, dude. Oh, snow monkey, what are you doing? Don't bite me. So it should be fun. At least I think. I'm super slacking, too. I should be fucking packing shit, but I'm pretty sure I could pack all of it super quick. The things that I'm really worried about is I have to brush up. I could do this on the flight over there. I have to brush up on road signs because I'm planning to drive around. I want to make sure I don't drive off the cliff in the snow time where I'm trying to go too, you know? Otherwise, who's going to tell you how to make combat summoner? He'll be communing with Aziri in the onsen. For real, dude. I want to fight Aziri, but it looks like I'm not going to get to do it till later. All right, let's go do another map. This is fucking fun. Chilled ground. Oh, that's better than Temporal chains. Watch this shit hit temporal chains. No. Okay. Will you be able to handle left hand side driving? I can't even handle saying that, dude. I'm probably not gonna be able to handle it. I have a friend, or my sushi chef is what I call him. My sushi chef. He tells me about it. He goes, "Oh, you gonna drive? Oh, your windshield wiper always on. Ha ha ha." It was like telling me about it because like I guess the windshield wiper and the signal are swapped sides. He goes, "Yeah, even when I come back in, I turn on my I turn on my blinker, windshield wiper." Super funny, dude. Have you tried cultist archers? I swear they have the best clear speed by far. Really? At what map level are you in? Are you in T15s or still early maps? The only thing I see whenever I use them, or when I used to use them, is that it takes a while for the things to pop and go down. And in this game right now, for where I'm at, it feels really dangerous. I feel really squishy. So I don't like giving the enemies an opportunity to attack me. Difficulty of the rewards. Let me see. Put this here. Ooh, that's not good. Any tips this league to craft scepters? Bro, I should direct you to Yashin is my name. Or you could even ask, so Trudy, the way Trudy made his was, he had it with +4. A blue scepter drop with +4, and then you hit it with a perfect to try to get the next mod. And then you use an essence to give you the damage. The increased allies presence give you increased damage. And then you go like this with your hands. Right? You go like this with your hands. And the harder you press your hands, when you use the greater exalted omen with your perfect exalted orbs, the harder you press, the higher the chance is you'll get good mods. That's how you craft scepters this league. And then if you see a mod that's low tier and you want to get rid of it, you use a whittling omen on it. That's kind of it. I tried T16s with it, and when I was always, and it hits really, really far. You're right. It does hit really, really far. I know that from using it. That could be good, yeah. And on top of that, the archers, they scale with rage too. They're not like strangers. They don't not get a benefit from rage. The thing is that their attack speed doesn't go up, but they get more damage, I think, yeah? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they are rage scalable. Gold farm, fuck. Cultist Archer got nerfed this league because Nova projectiles got nerfed. That's what I heard, but whenever I used them before, you know what I used with my archers? I used fork and scatter shot, and it just covered the area, but then it does no damage because you're doing a lot of like reduced damage modifier. Finally got to maps. Fun Tech has been using Thunderstorm with Living Lightning. Shot conduction 2, electromagnetism. What spell are you using? Thunderstorm? Because I could use spells too, right? Because I'm not opposed to using Entangling Vine or whatever it is. Oh shit. Okay, Reavers. Go to work. I need to run. Guys, go kill them. Yes. Jesus Christ, I was hitting into a wall. Cool. Living Lightning minion build could be really fun, to be honest. I don't know how to build it. I want to coat the ground in slabs of meat. Where's that? Where did that come from, dude? Oh, no, because entangling vines instead of that. Vegan tech. Yeah, if you use the early level plant skill, it applies a lot of slow. That could be good. Like old D3 Cyclone. You don't need living lightning, but a little more clearing and damage. I tried living lightning because I could put living lightning on this, but it wasn't really doing that much damage, you know? Dude, what the hell? My minions can't get there. Oh my god, run away. This map sucks, dude. This is one of those situations where I wish I had Unearth because I could send them out as like a search party and then my minions kind of follow them. Back up. Oh, I got stunned and machine gunned. That's what I get for not double backing and clearing that fucking abyss, dude. God damn it. But yeah, T15's right. Full mod, extra damage. Get wrecked. That map sucked, dude. I thought that map was good. Since when did it become a tight-ass map? Like, I couldn't get close because the terrain had a bunch of shit everywhere. Abyss is nasty, those triple striders. Yeah, and I got stun locked. I tried rolling when I was getting machine gunned, and I was too busy, like, breakdancing and shit. Favorite mechanic? This map, dude. I used to like this map, but I can't get in to get my minions through. No, we're definitely too squishy, but it's okay. Let's figure it out. This is a T14. This is fun, dude. It feels fun to play. But I'm a fighting game player, so I like doing this kind of shit. Pressing buttons and stuff, and you know. Damn, dude, full stun bar. Hell yeah, one more converted to the hybrid minion playstyle. Are you a hybrid minion player? I always wanted like a build like this, where like I'm actually fighting. I'm not like walking through a garden and shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I like, you know, a little bit of feeling super powerful and walking simulatoring, but I get bored really easily. So I prefer this kind of like stun this bitch. Yeah, you're dead, son. I think you can make a build with wolf or dragon and minions. I gotta try putting pounce because it's 40% increased damage, right? By being surrounded. So I just do weapon swap, pounce, switch back. The thing is, the boss is gonna be moving when I do it, and my minions do take a second to like form, so they could die. If I play pure summoner, I also get bored quickly. That's why I end up always doing Acolyte Chuyula as a second character. Yeah, I'm on an Oracle trying to make Wyvern minions work. How is Oracle? Dude, isn't there? Okay, it's right here. Give us some intel. Dragon Ren swipe does insane AoE. Oh, really? 40% is pretty substantial, to be honest. That is true. It's very substantial. But what would I substitute for pounce? Right? Who's coming out for pounce? I could take an Ever Grasping off, right? And then we could slot in an unset. So that is an option. Dude, this shit is fun. In rage, everybody. Everyone's mad now. Yeah, fucking kill this bitch. He like fell over and shit. Oh, dude. Where's the pit? build up stun. Okay, this pit's open. Come on, fellas. Nice. Only one? Should have came with more friends, bro. There's no fucking way. You would lose Trench Timber, but you can use Scepter with Talisman. Why don't I just put a Talisman on Weapon Swap? Wouldn't that still be the same? I wouldn't lose Trench Timber, right? Am I missing something? It gives minions damage as... Wait, the secret nodes are a lot of minion juice. One of them gives minion damage as extra chaos if they do elemental damage. Hang on, you just reminded me. Hang on. So, minions go away when you swap. Yeah, so what you would do, Cole, is you start with Pounce. Kind of like Sigil of Power for caster minions. And then you swap to your main DPS. And then they're under the effect of Pounce on the mark. What is this? Mentorship, reduce cast speed, self-sacrificing. Yeah, this is the good one. Temporary minion skills have +2 limit. Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. So this is like another muster, huh? Forbidden Path. Recoup 20% of damage taken its life. Elemental damage as extra chaos damage. We don't do any elemental damage. Do like a little bit of it. Constricted Spitter. Have to pounce into the face of the boss though. Yeah, you gotta do it like right as the boss comes out. Pounce, weapon swap. So it's gonna have a little clunk to it. And some bosses you're probably not gonna want to do that, you know? Like imagine you do that to Arbiter, you're gonna lose precious time setting up your damage to Arbiter in his entry phase. Stun that guy. Is he stunned? Yes? Uh-oh. Yashin is yelling yes. What happened? Victory? Oh, I'm ignited. Hardcore strat. Oh, it ended. Oh, what'd you say, dude? Oh, wow, nice. Say goodbye to the shit crappy gem? Why is this crappy? If we got +1, I gotta make mine. Only subpar players use shit like this. Oh, you got a double corrupt? You got a +2? Nice, you got a twice corruption, huh? I think double is impossible, but this is good enough. Nice. When you stop playing the game, can you let me borrow that? I tried to double corrupt and you know what happened? I went down to 17 and the initial corrupt didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure you can get +2, dude. I think it's gonna corrupt whatever it is twice. Your tactic. How does mod pull work? Yeah, true. See, why is it I don't see any stun bar buildup when I'm attacking? Right? I could be just putting out false information. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I was slow. But then I've also seen it build stun. So I don't know, like... Am I actually building stun? Am I not? But it definitely seems like it's working. It's applying. Because is stun build up directly proportional to the damage you're doing is my question. You guys know? We could check right now, dude. Hits against any target can potentially cause a stun on a target depending on the damage dealt. So I'm not really applying any stun. Right? Heavy stuns occur. Light stuns last a fraction of the second, but can be inflicted frequently. Any hit has a chance to cause a light stun. Oh, I think maybe that's what's happening. I'm causing a bunch of light stuns. Dude. I think it's just brutes. I think so too. But for some reason, I feel like maybe it's because they're just getting pushed back and it's giving them time to attack. Oh shit. Dead. If it was, dude, I'm gonna have to redo this video because I'm putting out shit that's not true. You probably don't use Sunder except on bosses. Well, I like using it in a map because it actually pushes the monsters away. You know, it really like pushes them away and like makes them get stuck. That's kind of why I've been using it a lot. Like it disrupts them more than this. This is fast, but it doesn't disrupt them as much as this does. The thing too is I'm noticing it's definitely easier, but it could be easier because of you know, maybe it's because I'm just doing more damage. And I don't have a +2 scepter to test. Because I just sold mine. Entangling with Briar Patch hinders mobs, and if they move while in it, it damages them and it hits them constantly. Should try it once. Do I have to use... Wait, I just need Briar Patch, right? I don't need, 30 spirit is for Briar Patch. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I thought it was a support gem. I like using it, dude. You would think it doesn't do anything, but it definitely feels like it's helping. It is a spirit gem, but it's good. Briar Patch, huh? How big is the area of it? And it slows?
A useful trade.
Because anything that helps, like, entangle a lot of stuff to really disable their movement, so that way you can do whatever you need to do, is really good. Like just until we need more damage. Like once we're strong enough that we're just lawnmowering through stuff, then you don't really need all this like, you know, CC or other skills to keep you alive and stuff. It damages, entangles, and slows. This one, right? Do I have to press it? How do I do this? Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a new thorny patch. So I have to cast a spell? It's automatic. What do I take out? No, we don't have anyone to take out. Yeah, when you cast a spell? Fuck. We can't use it then. I don't have any spells. Damn, nothing. Hold on. I'll be back, fellas. Take 5. All right. Went and got some clam chowder. Chowder it up. I'm hungry. Okay. So I'm wondering then, how else can we help this stun thing? Okay. All the oracle spells are fizz damage, so 456% attack damage. Base damage is this, dude. So I'm doing like, I don't know how much physical damage. 400% of this. 80 fizz damage. Not much damage at all, you know? Pretty much nothing. So the question is, what should we put in here? I don't think we need Brink. But it is crazy. So what's making the build good? Is it all the damage from the 2 rings plus the 2 levels? Because if that's what's making it good to play, then that means anything would work. And that means I don't have to attack. Right? I'm just role playing. Let's go find let's find out. They should be able to clear on their own. And all I really need to do is sunder. Or not sunder, this. Right? That's all I gotta do. Because I need to apply bleed I need to attack to apply rage. Cool. Take all the support out of Fisher? Why? I do have some supports in Fisher that I need. Like the rage generation. This stun? I don't need that. Fisher? Or maybe things to make more fissures, right? And AoE, so it goes everywhere. Oh, to know for sure? I mean, I just won't really use it. Because I need it. I need it to generate, I need to be using Fissure in order to generate rage for my minions for Warlord Berserker. So I can't just not use it.
Time makes fools of us all.
Balance restored.
Oh my god, we're glitched. I just have to do Fissure every once in a while. Oh no! We're dying. Ooh. Damn, that was a big ass hit. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Every time I try to test something, dude,
Grants no favors.
I end up fucking dying. I gotta use, I gotta save one portal. If it's something where I'm actively just gonna test something, instead of like doing this and dying and shit with, you know, all the juice. $93. What level are you? I am level 93. At least there is one thing that we know. Your stream has always a giant delay for me. Oh yeah, because I'm talking to you through a thing. The messages for YouTube, they show up late. So if you want to be like more in line with less delay, you gotta watch it on Twitch. Because it takes a while for the messages to show up. Unless I open up the YouTube interface directly. And it's just easier for me to see all the messages in one place. At least one thing is for sure, the bossing damage is good. And it's probably because of the ever-grasping rings. And then also the 2 levels obviously really help. So I'm at minion level 30. Hey, weren't the wolves supposed to be to do like critical weakness? When they first come out, they're supposed to howl or something.
Now that's a find.
Hmm. What's this? Branch 2 times? Do you miss Rupture the Soul? I do. But now where we're at with this, how it feels, I don't know if it's because I got a bunch of damage. It feels really good. I'm not really missing the Rupture the Soul because I'm like things are dying, you know? So I don't know. I have to figure out what the reasoning is for it. I'm not entirely sure. And I might not have enough time to figure it out. I just wanted to hit a bunch of stuff, apply bleed everywhere. After they fucked up darkness, belt ingenuity is the best pick for minions. Yeah, that's what I was that's what I have, but I have to fix my resistances first, and then I could use an ingenuity belt. You don't like Vener Gamble for extra spirit? It's good, but I don't need it. Let's look at my spirit right now. I have 0 spirit. So if I get a Vendors for like 15 spirit, I could get 15 spirit to get another cleric. That's about it. And I'd rather get, you know, 25% extra chaos damage than just like 15 spirit. Yeah, darkness still has potential. It just depends what you're building. Because there's actually a lot of options to make shit now. Switch to old rings to test them. Yeah, let's switch to old rings. Cool, so we're using old rings now. Let's go see our damage with old rings. I know for sure the rings make a big difference. But, you know, we're trying to find out why. Temporal chains? Love it. Please reroll this entire fucking map. No reroll. Okay. Because you can socket efficiency and enemies cursed by you take 5% increased damage. What else can we put in there? Because I'm going to put the Ralakesh in my helmet socket. So the belt we can do something else with. By the way, did you try pounce? No. Or what if you just socket in axe as a chest piece and then you socket in armor sockets? Will that do anything? Here, let's see what the damage is like. Yeah, I thought armor axe locally. The belt doesn't have any armor to give. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. So many fissures, bro! Get away! Get away! Get fucked! Eat these fissures, bitch! Bah! Bah! Big on, motherfucker! Bro, this is sick. Get stun locked, bitch. Bro, this is so fucking sick. Little missing texture on a biscuit. I'm gonna try wolf dragon minions with oracle. There's some very synergistic notes for the setup on the tree. Yeah, I wonder how good wolf minions are, because like with wolf minions, you are doing most of the damage, not your minions, right? Get back! CC! CC these motherfuckers! The knockback is super sick.
Nature takes what's owed.
Well, it's not the rings. Is it the +2 scepter? It's gotta be the +2 scepter, dude. So what's my damage right now? Not that much.
Wretched animal.
I think what's happening too is this thing pushes back. Oh fuck, guy hit me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting a lot of CC. There's a lot of pushback happening. So it could just be this, the CC is just making it easier to map, you know? Man, I love the VFX of the volcanic fissure erupting. Yeah. It's really enjoyable. I think it might be too many fissures because it's getting kind of distracting. See, I'm pretty sure I stunned them, right? Ah, see, they move back. Get the fuck back, bitch. All the way back. Get away from me. Where's my friends? Oh, don't roll into that. Oh, you want to fucking attack me? Step back. Step back. Get back, homie. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down, dude. See, so like whenever I see striders, I could push them back. And then, you know, they just get wrecked. So, do you think it's because of the playstyle that we have success? Like, there are benefits to pressing buttons, essentially, is what I'm saying. Just as Jonathan intended, dude. Hell yeah. This is the meaningful combat build. Ah, this is tight, though. Always wanted to mix it up, dude. Mix it up with the minions. See, check that out. I know that I don't cause stun, but why is it whenever I do that and I hit them with it, they get stunned? You know, like, I don't know. Is it just my imagination? It wasn't this easy before, right? For the guys who have been here since I started the stream. But I don't know how to explain it. And I would like to tell people to do it, but I don't know what to tell them. You know? What do you mean? You cause a shit ton of stun build up? And it brutes insta-stun enemies that are primed? Yeah, but if you look at the bar, whenever I do this, no stun buildup builds up on the enemy when I do it. Look at this guy. He's got no stun buildup. See? He's got no stun buildup bar. At least I don't think so. I don't understand how stun works. I don't know, but it's apparent that it's helping. At least to me, the way it feels like it's helping. You know, like to me, it feels like it's helping. Oh shit, run away. See, like, I'm not running away from shit, dude. Get wrecked. Stun also depends on the damage you're actually doing, so maybe that attack doesn't contribute as much as the fissures. Well, when I'm not even doing fissures. It's actually, this is actually a better move than the fissures. I don't know, but what it is happening though, from what I'm like gauging, is that it's making it easier for my minions to attack. Brutes also have great stun build up on their own. Yep. Oh, you're dead. You were dead yesterday. I did the skill rotation wrong. I tried to do a brute shout, and then I tried to do this shit. I forgot, this is only for the boss when they have broken armor, to increase the damage taken. Val Vulture. Oh, we're dead. I try to get in there and fight. Put chicken back in. Chicken is in. Like, you mean put 2 chickens in? We could have 2 chickens. That chicken saved me. That's kind of cool, dude. I usually would not be able to do that, but I don't know if people like playing like that. Like I fought back, you know? Like, as a summoner, you really just have to run for your life. But because I can push them back and they can get hit, it gave time for the minions to attack. I should put Mame on this. Honestly, Mame would be good since I'm not really building stun. Right? So they get slowed. Shit, who's to say I don't do damage, dude? I killed those enemies. These little trash enemies. And then I did ZDPS right there. Yeah, ZDPS. Yeah, this is an interesting playstyle. It's like you could fight. This is like the warrior and his homies.
Defines us all.
Damn, I found the juice, but I suck at crafting. Oh, dude, that is nice. It's 81 too. I don't know, man. The way it sounds like is you use a perfect aug, and then you use an essence, and then you slam your way to victory. That's what it sounds like, bro. Perfect aug and slam your way to victory. Mine is decent now though, so no rush. Damn, you guys have all these like really, really nice scepters, dude. I could use 40 extra spirit. That was only 4 div? Damn. I think because mine is expensive a little more because it has the attack on it. Well, I'm kind of happy with mine. That's the only thing. Because I gotta ask myself the question, right? Do I really need 500 spirit? Yeah. You have way more spirit. $464 only? Since it's not the ring's rarity? Yeah. You're right. I could tell the difference with rings though. Like I know you can't really see, right? Based off what I'm telling you, I can feel the difference that there's like a slight difference in me worrying that if this is gonna die or not. So it's a combination of the scepter plus the rings. Where's my gold ring? I literally bought... Oh no, it's this one. I bought this one. Increased rarity of items. Wait, no. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one is 37 increased rarity of items. So... I think the play is to get back talismans. I mean charms. Yeah, it's true. Having charms would be a game changer. I could use 2 charms right now. I could say ignite and a stun. Get rid of 80 spirit. Yeah, you die to ignite a lot, so. And ignite is just I'd get rid of one of the vultures. Right? We could get rid of one of the vultures and we'd be fine. Oh, fuck, we're short too. I like this. What do you think about vulnerability, the curse that lowers armor? I don't think it's good because you're going to break armor super fast. And once the armor is broken, vulnerability is useless. I gotta bail, dude. Take care. If I won't see you again, hopefully have an awesome time in Japan. Appreciate it, Render. Have a good one, bro. Ooh, chaos. Rarity? Nope.
Yes?
will make use of this.
I should probably save that, but I'm not gonna 3, 2, 1 those. Want to do some group mapping? Yeah, sure. Well, I have to do a Citadel real quick. Do I? No, we already did it. No, Iron Citadel. Let me do the Citadel first, and then we'll map. Need help? Nah. It's from probably 500%. That's fine. If inflation's super high. Because I'm like this close to just doing all the content already. You know, I just need a couple upgrades here and there, and then we should be good. I just need more defenses and shit. Yay, map, yeah. Let me do this real quick. And I said I was gonna put MAME in here. Hold on. Let me see. What if it stops stunning? I think what's happening is it's stopping the enemies, right? It stops the enemies and it allows my minions to do damage. So it's doing CC. Like this light CC is enough to like really make it easier. Right? You see what's happening here? That's cool, dude. So it really is like I'm playing a fucking... I'm like a support fighter, and then my minions are attacking. The fissure is not as good because it doesn't really stop them. The other one really stops them. Let me go this way. Oh, I didn't do the abyss. Shit.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. Failed once, you'll
Ow!
Under the moon, the pack suffered but endured. And
Why am I not healing energy shield?
no tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Oh shit! No! Oh, we're starting a checkpoint. Okay. Dude, why did my energy shield not going back up? They really fully stun them after transition before you click the button. Your buttons aren't doing anything. Yeah, they fucking hella stun build up. I think it's because of the extra chaos damage, right? Because the chaos damage has its own stun build up modifier, and it's half the damage, or it's 5 times. It's 500%. So 500% of this damage, whatever stun it causes, is 5 times of that. But this breaks armor, so that's good. Use that for the boss. So do I need this? Right? Because I've been using this. I could take Unearth. Try to get Allroth Life Flask. That stuff is just wow and saving your life. Yeah. And get off of CI.
Ganif_6 is now following.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Ganif6. Can I not go back up? Okay. We need to find the whatchamacallit? The Abyss. Yeah, so the way this has been helping me is that it's giving times for my minions to attack and CC. Get wrecked, dude. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing any damage, but it's doing CC and crowd control. Ba-ba-ba! No mana! So hi, I've been following your videos since the beginning of PoE 2. Do you have any build recommendations for Infernalist minions? I'm currently using Power Zealot times 3 and 1 minion of each type for the rest of the combo for muster. Honestly, for Infernalist, you just play like a normal witch. What you're doing with Powered Zealots is fine. You know, Powered Zealots is his own playstyle. And Powered Zealots are strong enough. All you have to do is scale your damage, get more spirit, get more zealots. And maybe get like brutes in the front, so that way you have brutes in the front while your zealots are powering up in the back, you know? Because it takes a while for zealots for their sparks to like reach. So that's my advice for the playstyle. Just keep leveling and getting gear, and you should be fine. Temp chains will also probably work. You can put them in the gem in it and make it cost rage. The thing, if I put temp chains is in like use it as a skill to just cast and manually cast. That is an option. I kind of really like this, dude, because it's giving me a lot of time. Like it's pushing mobs back and stuff. How much stun modifier is on the chicken? What if I put Brink on him? All right. You guys want a map? Yashin? Oh, wait. Sorry, we can't map. I have to run this. And then we'll map. Yeah, CI is just being a heretic. Yeah. Yeah, Brink on chicken would prime them all instantly. I think so, right? If they don't die, they'll die when the brute hits them. It only went to 420. $246 to 420. $300% more stun buildup, dude. If I'm gonna use Brink, I'm gonna use stun too, because stun 2 is 70% more. Because Brink is only 50. See, this is a 50 more buildup. So there you go, 488. Yeah, map time. Put both? Nah, because then I'm going to lose something, you know? I don't want to lose any of these, because the more damage you do, the more stun buildup it is. Hold on, let me kill the Arbiter so we can get special tablets. And then we can map.
Go on. A useful trade.
I'm eating a thing of clam chowder. Costco clam chowder, dude.
Heal yourself.
Gate's sealed tight. I'll need something to open it.
What? I still have to play the game? You just got fucking murdered, dude. What a bitch, dude. What's that purple bar? Really? You're gonna put freezing ground everywhere? Wow. It's a good thing you get unlimited restarts. Did he always put frozen ground everywhere? Oh. Thanks. Oh, so this is how it is now. You always have to play the minigame at least once, huh? Why did my energy shield stop healing? Why is my energy shield not going up? Because that fucking thing is a debuff? Lol. Wait, what? Get white ball? So does he stop your energy shield from recuperating? I don't remember him ever doing that. Cool. Easy fight. Pick up both. Mmm. So the purple stops all recoup, huh? Hmm. Okay, so how do I... Tablets. The ground stuff. The ground stuff does the orbs remove all ground effects. You see orb, you pick it up. But you'll pick it up and it also stops recoup, huh? Interesting. Interesting boss fight. Yeah, hyper beam. I got straight up fucking hyper viper beamed. I would have died the second time because I was like, I don't know how to, like, you know, avoid that beam in the circle. You have to roll back in after he does it, like the split second it goes off, right? But then he got stunned. This is kind of whatever. I'll hang on to it. Oh, gold? I don't want gold. How do I put more mods on it? They force you to do mechanic cell. Yeah, what the fuck was that, Arbiter? Since when can the Arbiter put ice on the whole map? I know, I didn't know. Alright. How do we put mods on the tablets? Help. Help. Oh. Alchemy orb. I did spend the points from the Arbiter. Nice. I don't want gold. Fuck gold. Don't alch if the first two mods are good. Yeah. I realize that now. Because at first I was putting a... Oh, it's a fucking rare. It's a regal. That's why I was like, how come it's not... It's regal than one exalt. You want to play fish? At least I'm kind of not dying. Drops. Oh, we gotta do this ritual. I had a map. This map. Yeah, that is kind of cool, dude. It's like, oh, you're gonna run at me? Get back! Knock him back. Chest. I don't have a... Fuck it, hit it. Powered zealots, baby.
Fortune favors me.
Nice. So one bird and how many crack lots? I have 2 birds, 7, and then three stunners, 3 freaking brutes. Fucking get wrecked, dude. Ah. That's so crazy, dude. Because every time I do it, it branches out and pushes them back. Like after I do a bunch of these, I think it pushes them back every time. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not fucking scared, dude. Get away from me. It's funny. Usually as a summoner, you're like running for your life, you know? Like, oh no, roll around, dodge in a circle. Oh no, roll behind them. Fuck that. Oh, by the way, I give you guys like what, 40? No, I give you guys 50 chaos damage. Try a Bramble Hulk. He jumps and slams, stuns like crazy with his basic attack. He's slow though, right? That's the only downside to the Bramble Hulk. I think it's the only thing that, the only reason I'm like, you know, I'll try him if I have time before I leave. Because I'm always on the lookout for something new. Where's the rest of the pits? Let's go find them pits. Oh, my ruins. This is definitely way funner than being a normal summoner. Oh! Shit! No! Ah! I bled. I bled, or I fucking burned to death, dude.
Have an order?
Shit. I need to put a, ignite charm. Damn. And you can't pause. Yo, Dentos, what's up, dude? You want a party? We're mapping. Hold on, I need an ignite charm. Where is the ignite charm? Yeah, it's kind of crucial. You know, there's no way around it. You gotta have an ignite charm. Do I have one? Thought I did. Here you go. Ignite.
What's new?
In a second, a map. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite now.
Yes, quickly. Go.
I gotta say though, this is cool. Doing. Like they can't get to you. Like this keeps pushing them back, and you can repeatedly do it to keep pushing them back. I had no idea. All right, so we got to make a new video. Not really about necessarily us doing stun. It's about the brutes, really. Like there is a little bit of stun modifier, but it's not much. Clear the map. Yeah, come back out. We'll start a new one. Fucking shield grounds and temporal chains, dude. Jesus Christ, what a map. Oh, it didn't change.
Go on. This is better in your hands, but sure. Indeed.
I'm gonna leave one portal. Never mind. Don't leave one portal. We want the juice. Give me the juice.
Go forth and grow.
I just gotta keep my ignite charm on. Don't die from ignite. We're immune to everything. Just ignite. That's hilarious, dude. And it's infinite. And then I get hit by all the ground effects. I'm just slowing people's graphics processors down, dude. Ooh. Exceptional? Dentos, open it. Ooh, a divine orb. Who is that? I thought you opened the chest? No? Do you still have the most rarity? Who has the most rarity? It's definitely not me. $45? I have about the same. Oh no, I have like 70. And hitting the ritual. This is my I'll play like an action game, dude, instead of like a summoner. Pain offering. Where is she? I don't even know where she is. There she is. Stunner. See, I swear to God, when I did this, all of a sudden she fucking started building up tons of stun. Freeze? Where'd you guys? What are you guys going over there for?
Could be worse.
Oh, game froze. Gotcha. That's why he was running that way. Pain offering. You're dead, dude. You're dead. Just die. Stop healing. Just die. Oh shit. Have you seen that incursion, which auto resurrects you or your offering monster? Oh, is that what that is? So it only resurrects your offering one? It's gonna bring my warrior back to life? You guys gonna do the boss? Or there's still one more chest, huh? My GPU can't handle this. Depths downstairs. Dude, this is a mess, dude. There's like so many colors. It's like, it's a good thing I'm not epileptic. Just catch me breakdancing on stream. That's how you call the epileptics from your family tree? You let them play this game? It's funny. Dude, it's never looked like this. This is like... It's way too colorful. I feel like. It's like bright purples and shit. There's a laser beam. I'm turning on dynamic culling. It's crashed again. Dude. I fell. Okay, guys, do your thing. Why is it not dying? I had to hammer it, that's why. I had to hit it with my volcanic fissure for it to die. Damn, dude. This is like way too many effects. I don't know how you're supposed to like see. Oh, there's another ritual right here. Back up. Get up off me. Oh, you're stunned? You're dead. All right, boss time. How did you guys open boxes in the abyss with the boss still up? The boss got killed like last second. Hear me out. What if he cast Spearfield like the Spectre was putting pin? What do I get out of it? Do we have like a broken armor, dude? Stun and you're dead. Never mind, I guess you need a spear. Oh shit, that sucks.
Speak.
Damn, if only this was level 80. Oh, you know what? It might still be valuable because I don't think there's a 81 mod that's valuable on this for summoners anyway. Three, five.
Time is of the essence.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. We're gonna run this tower. Damnation Heart, Azure +2 melee skills. Nice. Oh, you got that? That dropped.
Oh well.
That's worth a couple of exalts. Some chaoses.
Rather be in the jungle.
Oh! When you died, all of a sudden I died. I read your message. Oh no. Bleed on the floor? How did I get 0 to insta killed? Weird, dude. I don't get it. Oh no. Yashin, it's all you. Powered Zealot time. How did you die? Oh, the vulture? Give me the juice. Well, I guess we can't do that tower. Well, we're gonna go to Slick. Slick is good.
Go for
Do you guys have maps? Because I only have 3. Can I get some? Level 7 fire spell? Dude. Too easy. I'm not really zealots. What do you mean?
Goodbye.
Anyone have maps? Anyone want to give me some T15s? So we can run some? Unless you guys don't have any. Is everyone broke? We could run temporal chains. That's all I got. Yeah. Temp chains, I know. Oh, for map clear, I'm using mainly Jin. Honestly, zealots are not good for mapping. That's why I don't use them. For mapping, I've only ever used them for bossing. As a bossing option. Because of just the nature of how they are. Got like 30 of them sitting in my stash. For real, dude. What level does Dory have? I canceled all my maps for X to buy gear. Just like two or three. It's fine. So that way, if we die, we can redo. I don't know how I died, dude. I shouldn't have. I don't know what the fuck killed me. We're immortal now. Get back! Okay, ritual. Where's my second vulture? There we go. I was in the wrong weapon set. Dude, whatever it is dying way, like right when they've spawned. From all the vine stuff and ground effects and the curse explosions from the Deidras. Trove. Those are entangling vines. They do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I could tell. Plant man. My map clear is that frost stuff. Ah. Like the big hit? Oh shit. Get him back. Oh no. The gardener. Gardener's down. Boss time. The game froze.
Now you die!
Dang, not building any stun build up on this chick. Damn, she was thick, huh? Thick boss. You just missed my 10% flat crit on target. Oh, critical weakness? Yeah, there's a lot of mayhem in this map. Well, that's everything. GG.
Speak. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Extra chaos.
Talokura.
The future calls. Will you listen?
That frost stuff does 465,000 damage and almost the entire screen range on a cooldown. Damn, that's a lot. 465. Nice little nuke. So you have to cover the screen? Kidnap. Oh, not mine. Where's the chest? Coffer? Open it up. There's a coffer right here. That divine was a trap. They wanted to kill me. That's funny. Yeah, that big ass ice thing. Shit. Knock him down. That's not bad. That's a 1 divine per map right now. The Black Praetor? Nice. Oh, where are we going now? I'm gonna take this back to the entrance and then we're gonna go up. High crit zealots on Rage. Yeah, dude. Well, they don't get anything from Rage. Don't mind me, I'm making coffee and snack. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I have to wait for my reavers to like cook damage. Like they have to get full rage first to really like, oh shit. But even then, zealots, dude. Zealots are always gonna be good. That's the strat. That's the best, easiest build. The fuck? Going strong, I see. Crip, what's up, dude? Yep. I'm actually about to end soon. Get away from me. Get away. That's so crazy. Like, I don't... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna open this. How much rarity do I have now? I don't even know how much rarity I've got. 17, baby. Downstairs. Are you guys in the ritual? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm about to get a dent in my head. I'm wearing his headset too much. So 2 birds, 2 reavers, and 2 brutes for clearing, and zealots for bosses. I didn't switch my weapon. You mean weapon swap? Well, I wanted to see what would it be like if I had more zealots, or not zealots, more reavers. Zealots for bossing is like the easiest one if you're trying to do like a minion build, because they're the best. They cover the entire screen. They hit multiple times. Kazi probably doesn't talk about it because he doesn't want GG to know, even though they already know. Nice. Okay. I had to defer some stuff. That ice thing is cool. Does the whole screen. The cooldown seems quick. I thought you just did it. Unless it was a different ability, I guess. I wish my Jin to kill them. Are they not? Is it not doing anything? Or is it taking too long? Oh, massive CDR, huh? Why is it? Do you think it's clunky to use? The top of my head's gonna get you, dude. I am gonna get a fucking dent in my head from this headphone, dude. I need to like wear it a different way. Some shit like this. Actually, I don't need to wear it. Default cooldown's 5 seconds. Yeah, the music's not getting picked up on the mic, so we're good. Perfect. I see what you said, but I've got something. Ravine, what a good map. This is a really good map. I wonder how the Impaler is. What if I try out the Impaler again? Maybe with more damage? I just think for partying, that's probably better. Oh, what? You guys died? Oh! Get away. Stun this guy. Damn, I took out my reavers too. Hold on. I took this off and then you guys died. All right, time to go. Dory Elite made a firing line and just executed us. Oh, the lightning thing? Damn, dude. That thing does a lot. Gotta make sure the music's not getting picked up. Ah, same thing happened to me, dude. Doriani's Elite. I didn't see those balls. So I was just running through it and I got fucking eaten up by it. It's too much fucking can't see bullshit happening. It's a snapshot with your mods? Yeah, with those mods on there. Ooh. We have to run these. So let's go run this tower first. We have to run a easy tower. What time is it? 4? The fuck? As soon as you see the ball, they shoot. I died in here already, so I can't use any tablets, so I might as well use T14. Just beeline it to the thing, the boss. Hmm. 1v1. Broken armor, stun, more pain offering. Powered zealots finish the job. I wonder if broken armor only applies to like physical damage, right? It doesn't apply to like spell and stuff. Oh, look who it is. Ah, double temporal chains. We gotta run temporal chains now. We're gonna have to suffer. It's temp chains and, and chilled ground. Oh no. With a delirium in it. Let's go.
You're looking a little pale, exile.
Rusted Horn Helm for 5 chaos. Hold on, I gotta make a sale. Well, you guys can keep going. This fucking bitch, dude. Oh no, temp chains. Every time I see that, it looks funny. It's like I'm jumping and then a vulture comes out of nowhere and just finishes the job. Did I fall down? Uh-oh. No shit, I don't have any currency. Open it. Pop it open.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
I don't have an identity scroll. Jesus Christ, temp chains. Kossi, what's up? I went to a lofty. Oh yeah, how'd it go? Remember you mentioning it. You guys make it on time? Man, finally got some maps.
What is it? Go on.
Go well.
Jeez, dude, chilled ground all around. Maybe I'll leave it with one portal. Just leave exalts on the floor for the poors. I did not intend to leave any exalts. I can't see. I'm getting tired. I've been playing this game for a long time. Oh yes, acceleration shrine. Something's doing damage to my energy shield. Fucking ignite. Dude, it's so hard to tell what's going on. I accidentally opened that chest. They can't see anything, dude. Like people are just dying like fuck. The powered zealots blocks everything. There's red and blue lines, dude, just everywhere. Can't even get to use so many mobs. Like I wasn't taking any damage for whatever reason. Oh fuck, there's poison. Yeah, that immortal aura sucks.
Nature's fury.
Only problem with my weak clear is I aggro everything on screen. It's not that bad. I mean, oh, they're all the time. Okay, boss time. Nice. Thanks, Fish. You avenged me. Ooh, man, these maps are not easy. There's a lot of like shit you have to like look out for. Trenches, the best map. Extra fire, ignited ground, fucking burning time, dude. I need to get a charm that has 2 charges. This charm only has 1. Charm? Yeah, I got a charm. Yay, Gem Cutter's Prism. I'm gonna hit this breach. Oh, somebody leveled up, level 91. Man, this boss sucks. Nice. The old power zealots, dude. That shit's always just super strong. Dude, that's it for me, fellas. I gotta go. I start packing and get ready and shit, and maybe make a video. I don't know. Put it together. So that's the last one. Look at this potion. It's 25 quality. Increase recovery rate 1.8. I try Energizer. Appreciate it, dude. You guys take care as well. Gains. Wait, what is this? 500 per second? This is doing way less than 500 per second. So, new potion.
I will make use of this.
All right, YouTube. Catch you guys later. See you. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you way later in January. So, peace out.